Hello and welcome back to the stream, and welcome back to more Pathfinder, Wrath of the Righteous. So, today, big day. Very big day today. Extremely big. The biggest, one might even say. Because today is the day we finally hit Drezen once again. For the second to last time. So obviously I'll be going through and clearing out Drezen as you do, but one of the things I want to do is make a nice big fat save right at the entrance, or right before I put in the Sword of Valor, just so, as needed, I can swap, you know, whatever path I want. The question is, who am I taking with me? Just really quick, I definitely took care of... Nura, right? Yep, Nura's taken care of. She's tricking off.
We do it my way.
We do it my way. Let's go see what the Queen has to say, actually. Since we're right here at the edge, you know? I'm Katrain the Knight.
Follow if you dare.
How you doing, Hyler? Same as always. Good, good, good.
I'm off.
There's Horgus. I want Wilser. Okay, we got some junk here that I'll have to take care of. How much is this worth? A little bit, but it's also 5 pounds. I'll keep those just in case for the time being. Book of Dreams. Okay, nothing in here that I can sell, really. These are just some magic items. So, shield magic contribution, change shirt. All this is to keep. Okay.
I do what I must.
Looks good. Let's equip the party, though. So, we've got Warhammer of Obstinacy. Blaze of Disaster. Ability to cast Fireball spell 3 times per day as an 8th level wizard. Got a throwing axe here. I know exactly where that's going. +1 throwing axe, +3 throwing axe. Actually, I'll keep that in the offhand so I get the bigger bonus out of it. Flail False Hope. No, I don't really have anyone who'd use that. At all. Regil can use Honorable Judgment. It's better than his current weapon. By a pretty significant margin.
I'm gone.
And let me just sell the other one back. Hello, Wendwog. Yeah, I feel like you don't really get any character options up. Like, the only character option you really get that matters for anything is... It'd be stuff like, It'd be stuff like picking, Lan or Wendwog or something like that, you know, like, little character bits like that, just like small choices. That's probably like the only major choice that has repercussions later prior to the third chapter. Like, getting to Drezen really is the start of the game for real. Oh, I haven't identified these yet. Oh. Oh. Which means when I hit Trickster, I can make them even stronger. Because I haven't identified them yet.
Follow if you dare.
That's dumb. I'm down. Okay. Let's head back into the taunt. save the game once again. I'll just call it Time for Drezen. And let's go. No. Right, I don't have my guy anymore, so I can't do that. Let's bring Darren along. Why not? 2 back lines, 2 front lines, or 3 back lines, 3 front lines. That seems good. Like, it's either going to be Darren or Regil. That's my thinking here, because I want to see what Regil's reaction to Trickster is going to be, but also Darren seems like a good pick. Honestly, I wish I could just... You know what would be great, honestly? You know what would be legitimately like a great thing to have? Just a little button that you can push in a... Oh, let me level up Darren here. A little button that would exist in Toy Box or something that just says, all party members in party for cutscenes. And all it does is just, whenever you're out in the field, all your party members are counted as being in your party. You don't actually have all those party members because that would kind of suck and be really annoying to deal with. But you can just have, like... You can have your entire group in the party, so if there's a character interaction that's happening, you can see it. Actually, let me take a look here real quick. Is that a mod? This is mods, Pathfinder and Righteous. Okay, apparently Toybox does have that. So, last updated December 12th. I guess I could try it? Alright, well, first off, let's just see here. Alright, well, we'll see how that goes. Let's go with Protection from Energy. Why not? And then Mythic Abilities. He gets Mythic Feats. Let me actually take a look at his regular abilities, because I don't remember what I gave him. Oracle Revelation, Spirit Boost, Healing Spells, heal target up to max hit points. Excess is healed as temporary. Do not provoke attack of opportunity for spellcasting on those. Okay. Okay. I could do Mythic Channeling. That might not be bad. Grab that. Alright, he's set. And Camellia. What level does Duelist? Let's see. Duelist. Pathfinder. Let's see. Duelist. What time? What level does this get it? Brood, Combat Reflexes, Grace. No, it doesn't. That's right. It gets Precise Strike. Alright. So I'll get Weapon Finesse Mythic in that case. No Fencing Grace needed. Bueno. Let's go. Also, apparently... Sick. Apparently, Toy Box does have that setting, so I'm going to try setting that up in a second. Do this. Problem solved. Just shield up on those ones. Yeah, Stinking Cloud, as expected. Boop. Probably should have done that beforehand, but it's fine. What? Why didn't that attack? Oh, I'm nauseated, that's why. That's annoying. Well, it's good that nobody else is going to be in the cloud for very long. Just have you defend, I guess. There we go. LOL. Accept. Alright, so now I can go kill these armies if I want to. But let me do this real quick. I'll be right back. So, just... Oh, that button doesn't work there. Alright, good to know. It's been a hot second since I've done this, so... Let's go to Nexus again. Oh, I already had the tab open. Never mind. Alright, so go to Nexus. Mods, gameplay. Toybox. There it is. Alright. Let's download the new version. And I've got Unity Mod Manager already on my computer, so I don't need to worry about that. Okay, give me... Oh, God, I'm not logged in. That's annoying. Okay, well, it's only going to take a second. Thankfully, installing mods for this is very easy. Got that. Okay, where's Unity Mod Manager? Alright, already downloaded. Perfect. So, let's see. I want to go Unity Mod Manager. There. Install. Good. Go to here. Toy box. Throw it in there. Alright, that's good. It is installed. Let's hope this works properly on this version of the game. It's going to be a little irritating if it doesn't. Ideally it should, because I think this is just like a small hotfix they put out a little bit ago. So let's continue there. And we'll muck with the settings once we're in. Okay, so under this 10 bag of tricks, toy box, party, okay, no. Events, decrees, no, these are actual event settings. Okay, bag of tricks. Let me just go here real quick. There it is. Experimental, allow remote companions to make comments on dialogue you're having. Ta-da! Include former companions. Interesting. Let's try that out. Well, no, let's not. Nah, let's keep it off, just in case. It might break things if I don't. Also, where is the achievement one? Limit stacking modifiers if I've been free meta magic, no fog of war. Quick wait. Oh, this is really useful. Where is... Where's the achievement one? Ah, there it is. Perfect. So that takes care of everything I needed there. Expand dialogue to include remote companions. There we go. Alright. That should take care of things. Now, before we move into Drezen itself, I've got some stuff to take care of. And by stuff, I mean... battles. Lots and lots of battles, which I don't know why they're constantly losing. It's really annoying. Okay, we got Dretches over there. We got some Vrox here. How much damage can you do to the Vrox? Not that much. Okay. There we go. Problem solved. Alright. Now we take care of the Dretches, ideally. Hey, problem solved. Okay, you guys can't do anything right now. There we go. Problem solved. Ba, 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 da, da, da. Energy points. Ashen Grotto. Yeah, I've got to fight that battle. That's for sure. I think this is a good place for a fireball. That's a Nabasu. Okay. Yeah, this seems like a good place for a fireball. Only one. And problem solved. That's unfortunate. Alright, well, let's take care of that. Again, problem solved. Only lost 19 foot soldiers. Hey. And I got Edge of Force out of the deal. Which is not bad. Okay, we got a Minotaur Axe Thrower there. I want to kill ASAP. Some cultists behind them. This looks good. Might as well kill the cultists. And almost dead. Boop. Yeah, let's take care of that right now. It won't be able to do anything, so I'll just... There we go. Perfect. Perfect. I've drawn you into my trap. Yeah, figures. Nice. Problem solved. The armies of Drezen have fallen. Which means it's time to replace them with my own army of Drezen. Make to Drezen, talk to Social. There's someone on the road. Get ready. Your army halts along a hill, and in the distance you see the walls of Drezen. Smoke rises over the city. Winged figures are circling in the sky above it, but they don't look like birds. It's time to discuss strategy. It wants an unassailable fortress. Luckily for us, demons destroyed a lot of the defenses when they stormed the city, and in 70 years they haven't gotten around to mending them. It's Queen Galfrey! Whoa, what a shock! Queen smiles mischievously. Forgive the intrusion, it wasn't easy to catch up with you. My Majesty, what a surprise! Anevia says in a voice that indicates anything but. The Queen takes her place at the table. Please continue discussion, and try to imagine I'm not here. I'd like to hear the plan you settle on. Anevia spreads an old city map on the table. The gates are old and rotten. We can get through them with a ram. The Sacred Banner, Sword of Valor, gotta get it. Staunton Vane stole it. What are the Eagle Watch Knights gonna do? Same as everyone else, die for nothing. Everything is futile. You realize we're all gonna die. Doesn't matter what we do. We're all gonna die. You're going to be... You're a loose cannon, Arabeth. You're getting suspended from the operation. The demonic rage inside you seethes and searches for an exit. There you have it. A perfect illustration of why the Crusades have not made an inch of progress in 100 years. Sir Paralector, are you comfortable with this idealist queen standing next to you? Very much so, Your Majesty. Besides, you asked us not to pay you any heed. Surrender to your inner demon. My god died. You're pulled from the operation, Arabeth. Dragging her feet and swaying like a drunkard. What are you going to do, Commander?
What will this brawl lead to? Will our heads adorn the gates of Drezen tomorrow? Anxiety, impatience, fear, and you, Master, standing in the midst of this chaos. A real leader, a rare breed. I want to know. Whatever you decide now, I want to be near.
Windwog says the last word with a peculiar purring intonation. This run is going to be Trickster. Already sent Nura on ahead to play the part of the fool for me, so, yeah. Headed in. Also, I've set it up so now I get to see all the dialogue. Wendog says the last word with a peculiar purring intonation.
If we survive this battle, find me. I'll pay you the respects a victor deserves.
The Huntress gives you a long, slow blink, like a cat. Also, hello, Paulian. How are you doing today? My queen, what are your plans? I'll storm the city with the army. I'm told my presence improves morale. What are the Eagle Watch Knights going to do? Reggie, what do you want to suggest? My scouts were able to approach the fortress walls, and I learned something unpleasant. The demons have giants who can shoot alchemist fire from catapults, or sometimes something even worse. They're positioned here. Redel draws crosses on the city map. Luckily, as Nevius said, the city's fortifications are in a sorry state. Now, if we come from this side, through our temple ruins, we can sneak up on the giants and finish them off before they inflict any serious damage on our army. It's a highly risky maneuver. If my unit was injured or exhausted, or suffered significant losses, I would consider the risk excessive and never countenance this plan. Fortunately, thanks to the commander's timely aid, the Hell Knights suffered almost no losses during the encounter with the gargoyles. We're ready to perform the maneuver, but we'll need cover in case we run into any special demons. Begin preparations. I'll go with the Hell Knights. Because Regel's cool. I like Regel. Alright. And so it begins. The great battle of our time. Where's Earbeth at? Not here. Earbeth is not here is the answer, which is somewhat concerning. I don't know how this is going to play out, because I never had that option before, I feel like. Like, I've never had an option where Earbeth wasn't leading the charge. Earbeth has always been there, so this is odd. I've never seen this. It's Hylor.
I'm off.
Very curious.
I do what I must.
I also don't see her on the map, right? Yeah, no, I don't see her. There's Hylor. There's Nerosian. I don't know. Weird. Oh, there's Aaron again. Yeah, hi, Socio. Oh, Commander. Who is this? Aaron Kier. Are you friends? No, I just lost my way, and I also got hooked on Shadow Demon Blood in another timeline. Did you think about the Hell Knight told you? I don't know what your brother endured during the war. Perhaps the person you once knew is gone. Not Trevor. I can't believe Trevor would do this. How could Trevor become a cool guy? Somehow having a half-decent build despite being like 4 different classes, 2 of which no longer have functioning class abilities. I meant other elves that look like Kalissa. Why are you in our camp? Where were you in our camp? Fighting commander. She's not a threat to the Crusades. Let's go. I've got my eye on you, foreign autumn haze.
We do it my way.
How you doing, one dog? All right. Alrighty. I guess this is actually the time to save, right? Oh, Regel's locked in. Interesting. Okay. Okay, well, Ember, Sela, and there you go. All set. No, you're a Beth. Recruits, try to keep up. Slaughter the demons. The time has come. There they go. Alright, Regil, first off, you're going to level up a little bit. Let's make you weaker to... stronger against charm. Onslaught, because he's very slow. Alright, and Regil, you also are getting... get Last Stand on you, because you're melee guy. And then you're also going to get Mythic Weapon Finesse. So you do damage. Alright, let's go. Also,
no reason to pause.
Get on the horse. Readjust the formations.
Yes.
I forgot to prepare spells again.
Esmo, Axe, yes. Be there, Oros. Together, we stand.
Yeah, I literally forgot to prepare spells for everybody. Whoops. Okay, wait, I just quick saved a whole bunch in this fight, didn't I? I can reload back to the camp. That's not a problem. I've got saves that go back to the camp. I'll also level up Regil. Boom, boom. Okay, so level up Regil, take a nap. Where are you? There you are. Alright, now spellbooks. Really only relevant for Camellia. Hello there, Phil. How are you doing today? Having a good day, I hope? What did I give her? I can't remember. I'm pretty sure I gave her Enduring Spell, so 24 hours get upped. Do I have anything that even lasts that long? I don't think so. Yeah, these last for minutes. So I'd probably be better off using stuff like Restoration or oh right, she's got 2 spell books. I forgot about that. Let's go with some restorations right there. Just a little bit of spell casting. Okay, she's got 5 casts of that. That's fine. Camellia has casts Thorn Body. Life Blast is actually not terrible. Let's get a Communal Protection from Energy. Actually, I mean, I'm not going to be using much of these spells, honestly, so I'll just grab Restoration. No, swap one of those for protection. Okay, we got Resist Energy Communal. Grab 2 of those. Cure Moderates. Cure Lights. Alright, looks good. Ember is Spontaneous. Baron's Spontaneous. You are... okay. Hello, Vec! How are you doing today? Also, thanks for the assistance earlier. Like I said in the Discord, if you go into the mod, it's right there. Expand dialogue to include remote companions, which also includes former companions, which I'm not going to turn on because I feel like that'll break a lot of things. But yes, hi, how are you doing today? Okay. Yep. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I just use a different name on Discord. I could probably change that, but it's not. It's never been like a huge deal. That's weird. Why wasn't he locked in? Strange. A lot of bugs that are fixing the experimental build. Okay. I will take a look at that real quick. Pin messages. Oh, look at that. 12:15. I mean, it should be fine. Like, if there's an issue, I can just reload, and I'm doing it on story difficulty, so I can just blow through Drezen in an hour or 2, probably. I say that, but it's already been almost an hour. Okay, Sela, mount the horse. Ah, yes. Well, conveniently, you haven't missed much of the run because I've only been streaming 2 days of it so far. This is going to be a trickster run, and I brought Wendwog along for the ride this time. And also, when I say trickster run, what I mean is I'm doing trickster this time, but I'm going to make a save because this is the character is actually currently set as true neutral, so I'll be doing a save right before dropping the Sword of Valor down, and going every other direction from there, with the exception of Demon and Swarm, because I also want to leave my options open for Galfrey. So that's going to be its own thing later on. Demon and Swarm will come later on.
I'm gone.
I'm gone.
I found something.
Yeah, I thought so.
We do it my
Save the last one for me.
Alright, Spider-Cat's doing some work.
This kill is for you.
Oh yeah, I forgot CeeLo is doing Lay on Hands by Otto.
We will
I should
win
probably
this
turn that
war.
off for the time being. I just used a lot of them by accident. Alright, let's go. Into combat. Good stuff. Alright, so we got some demons over here.
I won't let you hurt my
And by
friends.
demon, I actually mean like a minotaur. Oh, Christ. Oh, level drain the horse? Come on. Don't level drain the horse.
A bright future awaits us.
Ooh, hand axe. Okay, somebody else grab this. Instead of CeeLo with her 50% failure chance.
I hope you appreciate this.
Okay, you know what? Into the temple. Time to go fight a Shadow Demon's Votary? I think it was. It was the annoying illusion one.
This will be quick.
Yep.
That must hurt!
Remember my name. When do you'll make a fine trophy.
Close ranks.
Thank you for the key. Letter from Drezen. So what's a Rod of Mysticism? Wielder the ability to cast up to 3 spells from Oracle Cleric's spell list per day. They are maximized, though, using the maximized spell feat. Okay, that's pretty good. I didn't remember that one. So where are the 3... I want to say
easy.
they're in...
I do what
There's the one here, then there's the one in the tavern, and then there's the one behind the Citadel, I think?
there's something here.
Oh, Flame Strike, okay. Wow. Jeez, Flame Strikes. Yeah, that was a large amount of flame strikes. I think that was actually, like, what it looked
Together,
like.
we stand.
Yeah, it's fine. What it actually looked like, it was the flame strikes triggering from the traps, and then also the flame strikes were triggering on each other when they hit somebody. So each party member was getting hit by like 6 or so flame strikes simultaneously.
Rely on me.
Which is a lot of flame strikes.
We do it my way.
They will break against our resolve.
Ooh, bodies.
Follow if you dare.
So, that's a place to be very wary of next time. Hey, the Triceratops! I forgot to get that last time. Okay, now can I actually...
It's time to act.
Let me see, I currently got the Pipe Fox and Tiger on, so can I put... Yes!
My skills
Yes, I
are
fucking
absolute.
can!
The spell works
And I
differently.
can't mount it. Oh man, I am a rogue.
Weapons,
I do have
spells,
evasion.
poisons.
I'm pretty
The
sure,
art of
right? Do I have
killing is
evasion?
So diverse these days. A shame one life is not enough to master them all.
Yeah, I got evasion. I just didn't pick up improved evasion, so I still took half damage from that. And I guess I failed all my checks, because I took a lot of damage off of that. That was a very strong hit. There's those
Do
Dracni.
not fear. Do not waver.
Oh, Regil got confused. How? Okay, so obviously I failed that because I was doing the real-time stuff instead of, like, controlling my characters around the traps. But how much did I fail those checks by? I'm still a rogue. I still have a good reflex save.
The light take you.
I took a cave slug for a foe.
I'll cut you wide open.
Alright, everyone, get over here and fight the archers.
Quickens.
Nice. I don't know why it's under the gates when I'm clearly very far over them.
I am helpful, am I not?
Interesting.
What did I... Oh, God, that's a trap. Nice job, Camellia.
I'm off.
Well done. You are truly a valued member of this party. Said nobody ever. I am helpful, am I not? No, you aren't. You are not.
Battle formation.
Yay! Yeah, they're really mean. Like, those traps are... Some of these traps are really intended for an Arcane Trickster to come through. Just so you have ranged legerdemain.
Tear your throat out.
Can I get in here? I'm in combat? Who am I attacking? Oh, there's a bunch of Brimracks over there, I see.
I do what I must. I'm gone.
And this is kind of why I have Mr. Fred with a high perception, because he can actually find traps as he's running
Let
forward
me
into
draw the
danger.
first blood.
God, Windwog is actually very strong.
We do
They
it
will
right.
break against our resolve.
Burn my name. Wendwag.
Windwog. Like, even just using the bow, without having to do thrown weapon shenanigans, Windwog is still very powerful. Especially if I have... I'm gonna have to really up her strength, just so I get more bonus out of that cleaving shots. Holy Light Crossbow.
No reason to pause.
Hey, and everyone leveled. Nice. Alright, so Sam Chedlovsky, first off. Let's level you up again. Level 9. Ch- 33%? Jesus Christ. I mean, Windwog is a fighter with a bow and or ranged weapons of some kind. So, as far as damage output, yeah, she's just going to be the most consistent. That makes perfect sense. Also, I feel like the dice aren't quite as terrible for her. Like, when I was using Lan had, like, a relatively equivalent to hit, but also would just, like, roll 2s and 5s. And Windwog is just, like, blowing people up first round. I don't know what's going on, but it's working fine. Okay, what am I getting for you? Oh, I can get outflank. Nice. Always a good thing to grab at this level. More Hell Knight. Do you have outflank? Because we're an outflank party. If you don't have outflank in this party, then I don't know what you're doing in the party. Yeah, that's true. That is certainly true. I guess it's time to swap over to throwing axes. Alright, Windwog. Ember. God, trickery, I guess. And then persuasion. Spell pen is good. Let's go with Enervation. Boon Companion's pretty good. Actually, I'm going to grab Boon Companion. Alright, Spirit Hunter. Oh! Yes! Don't need Fencing Grace. Chrono Strike seems like a good pick. She's not an int-based one. Some mistakes were made in her build. It's fine. I get medium barding there for him. Get out, flank. Perfect. Heavy barding acquired. And do I have my heavy barding on me? No, I don't. I'll deal with that later. Bismuth. Oh, that's a good name for it. It's level 5. Oh, you can actually change its attacks. Interesting. All right. Let's go this way.
I am helpful, am I not?
Sure.
I hope you appreciate this.
I am in charge.
There they are. Yeah, do it, Sela. So let's see here. There's the gate.
Save the last one for me.
Got some loot. So next up is the inn, where I've also got to deal with, God, what's that guy's name again? Oh, right, there's one of them in the jail. That's the other place. Right, that's where one of the things is. Get wrecked, nerd. Alright, let's get a Rochelet. And I don't know who I would have her get replaced by. I don't really need Regil in the party anymore, but I don't think I can remove him from my current lineup. And I don't really have anyone else I'd take off for Rochelet at the moment, so she can just go hang out, I guess. Ooh, Mad Kellett had some stuff. Alright, let's go. Too bad I'm not an alchemist anymore, so I can't just walk around with a, you know, a small 9,000-pound carrying capacity.
We are the light. They are the darkness.
They really like adding these invisible conjurers.
I'll bathe in your blood.
Pain. Appreciating. I will fight.
Is that the one? It is.
There's something here.
Sure is. Time for a Priest of Baphomet or whatever it was. Prophet of Baphomet. I think Wendwog just did that. Yep, sure did. Cleaving shot is actually really, really good, as it turns out.
I'm gone.
Okay, that's to the ruins, which I don't really need to do at the moment. There she is. Okay, now it's a crazed prisoner over here. Isn't there an insane dude in here someplace? Oh, yeah, there he is. Now he's in giblets. Ooh, Shadow Knight's bracers. Alright. Time for this. Hello, Ruchelet, how are you?
You are a crusader, right?
I recognize you. We talked in the vision that destroyed Chapel, remember?
Yes, but I didn't see any chapel. To me, you were here, in this cell. You look different, but I do recognize your voice.
I'm not that different.
Now I see. It was you, but in another form. That night you came to my prison, you looked like a beautiful, radiant Azata.
Who are you?
Your eyes do not deceive you. I am a demon. But I swear, I fight the forces of the Abyss, just like you.
A demon on the path to redemption? If she's not lying, this is a true miracle. Of course, it's hard to trust a demon, but Goddess, I beg you, let this be true.
An experiment on one's own nature. How interesting. My sincere respect, my honorable colleague. Do keep me informed about the results.
Mod works. Nenyo's not in my party.
A repentant demon. Of course. Don't tell me you believe a single word from her filthy lips.
Calm down, Regil. Just because I happen to know the future doesn't mean that you can go off like that. I mean, it's understandable, because I know the future and you don't, but still. Why should I believe a demon?
You have no reason to trust me. I am a succubus, which means no matter how believable my words are, all of them could be a sweet lie. Even if I swear by Desna that I'm on your side, it would be wiser not to trust me. But I am not trying to lead you to evil. I won't promise an easy way to defeat the demons and then lead you into a trap. I am not offering any deals. I only ask for one thing. Let me out of this prison. I will leave and never bother you again.
Didn't you try to warn Canabras about the attack?
Yes, that was me. Ever since I went over to the Crusaders' side, I've been sending them information about the demons' plans. Sadly, my warnings didn't help save Canabras.
You thought I was an Azata?
Yes, first I heard a tune, a hymn to freedom within these oppressive walls. And then I saw you. You were glowing like the herald of Elysium. It was so amazing that I couldn't help but cry. Now I recognize your face. You look different, but still, you're the liberator who visited me when I was frightened and lonely.
Sing the song of Elysium. Ursula joins in, and your voices sing in unison. You see something you've never seen on a demon's face before. Pure, radiant joy.
Elysium. That song? That hymn of freedom? It's the only thing that helped me survive among the demons. My light in this dungeon.
I believe you. Come with me. I need you in my party. Or, I believe you. Come with me. Please. God, please come with me. God, my queen, please. I believe you.
Yes. Let's go.
And by that, I mean bye. It's It's fine. Alright. I probably should go this way, because I still need to open up the gates to the lower parts of the city. I don't think those are open yet. Also, it's really weird this room is a different zone from, like, the rest of Drezen. I don't know what's up with that. I feel like more of the rest of Drezen could be its own room. But, you know, whatever. Like, for some reason, the chapel and, like, the outer parts are their own thing, but the jail is its own thing. Like, I don't get that one. It's probably some
test of my abilities.
I imagine it's probably some kind of weird, like, some kind of weird shortcut that makes things run smoother, but it's still a weird setup, in my opinion. Oh, fireball. Oh, Brimrax, of course. Yeah, I don't know what was that about? Oh. Okay, they're taking over the jail. That's what it was. Because I cleared the line.
Follow if you dare.
Do not fear. Do not
Okay, good. So, now over to here. Ooh. Lethal Squall. +2 Thundering Great Axe. Pass a fort saving throw or next attack against the enemy deals an additional 5 slashing damage.
They will break against our resolve.
Alright, so then we go upstairs, and we have to fight the bug guys. Which I don't remember what they're called. No, that's the other part.
Do not fear. Do not waver.
Still got it. I do what I must.
I am helpful, am I not?
Battleful.
No, wait, no, that's the other building, isn't it?
Mere
Pretty sure that's a different building.
I am helpful.
Alright, that
Am I
unlocks
not?
that door. Which allows me to come in this way. Which I don't need.
I hope you appreciate this.
I really wonder what, like, the most optimal path is when going through this zone. Like, there is definitely a most optimal path when making your way through here. Just for, like, this is, like, the path of least resistance that lets you unlock the front gate and fight Drezen.
I am your judge, and soon your execution.
I'm really curious what that path is. Okay, have I taken care of everything now? I believe so. Yeah, I took care of everything over there. Made my way over here, so there's like a couple skill checks I can make over here if I wanted. Oh, didn't go to this area.
Follow if you dare.
I hope you can forgive me.
Close ranks.
How you guys doing? There we go. Okay, that takes me down into the basement.
I'm off. Ha! A trivial task.
Okay, now we're back at the jail. So next up is the inn/tavern. Got a nice little collection of soldiers coming along with me at the moment. Okay, so over this way is this little loot. Then it's Zur the Gnawbone in here, along with the final key.
We will win this war.
We do it my way.
There he is. Yeah?
I'll rip you apart!
That was weird. Don't know what was up with that.
They'll beg me to
Wonder.
Am I not?
I really wonder, because one of the things you can do with an alchemist is you can take the infusion discovery and give all your spells to your party members, right? Which includes spells that normally you wouldn't be able to cast on other people, such as polymorph spells, shield, that sort of thing. Would a very valid higher difficulty strat just be pump up every single party member you have to the absolute maximum using alchemist, an alchemist with infusion, enduring spells, and then I guess am I get caster level increases? Probably not. Enduring spells, get more spells. Maybe take a prestige, not prestige class. Take a mythic path that gets you more spells to work with. But like, just go for a full-on, my party will do all the heavy lifting. I'm just gonna buff them kind of build. Ah, yeah, that's true. Ground Fur Transmuter only does that with polymorphs, though, right? My thought with Alchemist is that I do that and then I have all transmutation? Oh, okay. Hello, Lootbox. How are you doing? Yes, a fellow totally not a mimic human.
This pain is excruciating.
Calm down, Camellia. Yeah, fair enough. I was just thinking, like, because I was thinking about the,
I'm gone.
the magic missile trap that I ran into earlier, where it's just like, oh yeah, just magic missile the entire party, sure, whatever. I'm wondering, like, would that work if I just... Would that be decent if I just put shield on everybody and then sort of went on from there? Yeah, it is a little bit. It is long, but at least it's shorter when you know what you're doing.
Me draw the first blood. Riot, no limit?
No? Seem perfectly fine, really.
We do it.
Oh god, that's right. We're headed into succubus. Or not succubus. We're headed into incubus trap territory with this corridor that's coming up. Can I get this? Scimitar of Wind. +2 Thundering King Scimitar. Grants a +1 bonus to cast when casting Transmutation School spells. Oh, so this is a mage's weapon is what you're saying. Like, that is literally a mage's weapon. I've never seen a mage's weapon more mage's than that. Alright. Now we deal with the traps. Which, let me do this real quick, actually.
He's restless.
You have Fireball.
I wonder why.
You have Lightning Bolt. That works.
Battle formation. Careful now.
You guys gonna... There we go. Come on.
Don't hold back.
Oh god, this dude's totally gonna activate a trap. I'm just waiting for one of these people to activate a trap on me. Okay, good, they don't.
The spirits demand your blood.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
Interesting.
Yeah, there's the other trap. I knew that was gonna be there.
No match for me.
Okay, Sam, please come over here. That's number one.
A trivial task.
There's number two.
That was easy. I do what I must.
There, much better. Now I don't have to deal with that bullshit. God, this room was such a pain when I was going through Encore. Well, yes, I would like to just have my entire party be forced into this one little teeny part of the corridor while there's traps all along the way that will probably one-shot my entire group. It's like, man. What do I do about that? Just what do I do about that? Loot. Oh, right.
I'm riding.
Good stuff. There's Queen Galfrey and the rest of the group. Time to go deal with the retriever that's hanging out. Yeah! And here's this dude. He's also a pain to deal with.
So this is how it feels.
Like, this dude's seriously really tough. I don't know why. Well, actually, no, I do know why. But it's a little unnecessary, I feel like, given where the location is. Okay. So after that, it is Drezen up here. Look at all this. Look at all this loot.
The mortals are slaughtering us. How can this be?
Stop talking. Fight.
There! That's what happens to cowards! Get it together, you maggots, and we'll destroy them!
Quiet. Don't make me mad.
For some reason, I just saw that say Bob Drezen. Probably because the L and the O, like, kind of B-ish. It's like, Bob Drezen.
There they are! There they are! They're coming.
Hey, you demons, think about it. Who are you more afraid of, him or me? The knees are visibly shaking.
Finished!
Stop, you carrion. You think I'm not going to find you?
Well, Lotus sends his regards.
Oh, no, you're Beth.
This demon is more dangerous than anything we've encountered here before.
Death to the mortals!
Am I at my limit?
There we go. Wow.
Willida says hello. Sweet dreams, demon.
You little runt. You and Willow Dust will regret this. I'll find you and shove your entrails down your throat.
Damn it. The dagger was supposed to kill him on the spot.
Well, now I know that he's not killable, actually. I mean, obviously you can't kill him. What I mean is, like, reducing his health doesn't end the boss fight. Hi, Greybor. I want to know more about you. Why did you attack the demon? Were you really going to kill the Balor with the dagger? I'm not laughing. I'm admiring you. That's an entrance. The dwarf bows his head politely. Who's your client? Wait for me. No time for chatting.
Maybe if you take a small elite team into the Citadel, you'll be able to make your way through.
Alright, now to very quickly sell everything I just picked up back to Wilster, because that's a lot of weight I'm carrying. Let's take a look at my inventory real quick, shall we? What does my inventory say? 3,541 pounds. Yeah, that's a bit. That's a bit much. Oh, I forgot to get that secret panel, too. There was a secret panel in the back entrance that I didn't get. Totally slipped my mind, because I was busy dealing with the incubi. Alright, well, sir. Please help me out a bit here. I've really got to go through a playthrough at one point where I have an entire party where everyone's gestalted with Cavalier or something, though. Just because I want to have the entire party riding horses. That's it. I just want to have everybody on horseback. Okay, let's get back here real quick. Oh, no. Passage. Why does that say Citadel's Dungeons? Oh, because that's where the thing is, right. Right, it enters into the Citadel Dungeons. Of course, forgot about that bit. It's fine. Okay, so it was like... There it is. Lesser extend magic rod. Okay. Not terrible. Not the most useful, but not terrible. There's Galfrey. See, I've cleared every other place on the map out, right? Pretty sure I have. How you doing, Galfrey? You doing fine? Cool. How you doing, Ellen? Okay, no new spell slots there. Oh, right, because I took a duelist this level. That's right.
You voluntarily torture yourself. You uplanders really have it too good. No one in Neathholm would do such a stupid thing. Pain finds us on its own.
Of course, such a stupid thing is not done in Neathholm. If it were, I wouldn't be speaking to a disciplined warrior, not a fickle traitor. Don't worry about the battle. I only took a day and a bit off. It's fine. Okay. Onwards into the Citadel, then. You know, I kind of do like how they bookend the Mythic Path stuff. You start your Mythic Path in Drezen, taking the Citadel from the demons. You finish your Mythic Path in Drezen, taking the Citadel from the demons because of the incompetence of other people in your crusade. You know, it's like poetry, it rhymes.
I am helpful, am I not?
I kneel.
Oh, right.
This war must end.
I do what I must.
Make things a little bit easier for me. I should probably give Bismuth some barding if possible. Is Bismuth proficient in barding? I'll find out.
I hope you appreciate this.
Sure, let's go with that. Alright.
I'm gone.
Hello, Yaniel. Totally Yaniel. Who are you? Yaniel, why that name is remembered throughout Mendip to this day. Friends, we're in the presence of a living legend. Or rather, a half-living one. Daniel, oh, I know that name. They used to have a march in the River City in her honor. That was a very long time ago. Coelacanth bolted back an astounded yelp. You've been in this dungeon since the day Drezen fell, sister? But that's been over 70 years. Sure is. I'm impressed by your resilience tonight. I wonder if I would keep myself in self-control after so many years of torture. It's a serious question. I'm feeling quite well, Benedicta. That's an awfully bold confession for you. The gnome pays no attention to the ASMR's barbed comment. So many years of torture and helplessness. It hurts to even think about it. You'll heal your wounds, Yaniel. Believe me, the nightmare's over. Yaniel herself! You don't know me, although I didn't mind meeting you. But when I went to your memorial service, it was painful for everyone, but your memory brought people together. Many say that we can't give up because Yaniel didn't give up until the end. So all this is not in vain, only I thought you were younger. I have no idea who this is. The name of this woman must not be important enough for me to remember her. You're well remembered, Yaniel. I have your sword, by the way. You want to take it? The old woman listens to you, slightly tilting her head, but winces when you hand her the sword. She looks down at her mutilated, shriveled hand. I have no way to hold this sword. My time has passed. Let it serve new heroes. It'd only be a bitter reminder of the past in my hands. So you saw this sword before its fall in Drezen? Oh yes, I saw that. I have seen this Stanton. A spineless weakling he is. It wasn't his arrogance that led him to ruin. It was his weakness and willingness to lick the boots of anyone who demanded it. Strange to hear talk of boot licking from someone who can't get enough of her master's boots. How are you any better than Staunton? It is an honor to serve an honorable master. I serve the best of the best. But Staunton would grovel before any riffraff. Don't dare compare me to him. You know where the sword is? I feel its presence, even now. Why did the demons do all this to you? Demons, if you think about it, they're interesting creatures. I will help you. Hey-ya! Thank you. I have to go. Stay here. My people will find you. And by that, I mean, we'll see you in a little bit when I kill you.
Ha! A trivial task. We do it my way.
Ooh. We've got fancy combo. Defense by offense. +1 dodge bonus to AC. Oh, that's fancy. It's not that great, but it's fancy.
Follow if you dare.
Okay, let me just take care of this right now.
I am helpful, am I not?
Okay, this.
I am helpful, am I not?
Got a room with dead bodies. I want to say the whispering is over here, right?
I hope you appreciate it.
Yeah, there it is. This is the room.
A trivial task.
Pray with us.
That was easy.
Talk to us.
Ha! A trivial task.
Repeat after us.
A trivial task.
Hooray! The voices of torment are gone. Most important thing you can do in this.
Save the last one for me.
Hi. Okay.
I will help where I can.
I am helpful.
Actually, wait. Aren't the vampires over this way? Yeah, they are. Oh man, this room's dumb.
There's something here.
I won't let you hurt my friends.
It's literally just a room full of guys doing domination. Ah, jeez.
I took a cave slug for a foe.
Well, unfortunately, it seems to have worked, because Regil actually had the last stand.
To surrender.
That's annoying. I literally upgraded your charm resistance, Regil. What the fuck? Yeah, it really is, right? Although, it's countered by a second level spell, but you need a group casting of it for maximum efficiency.
Impossible!
Jeez. Really? Really? Actually, do I? No, I don't have a group casting of it, because Sela doesn't have that, and she's the only one who would. I'm mostly just remembering when I went into that room with my solo character, and I just had to deal with the fight turning on and turning off like every couple of seconds.
One for me.
This is not an option.
There we go. Therix spawn.
I'm gone. We do it my way. Ha! A trivial task.
There we go. Didn't roll a 5 this time.
Follow if
Now
you dare.
what is that?
It's time to act. That was easy.
Tender touch.
A trivial task.
And, a buckler. So this is the Camellia loot
You
room.
can trust me.
Okay, you're currently using a +1 rapier and a +1 buckler. So now you get to use a +2 necrotic finesse wielding rapier. And +2 buckler that also gives you a bonus against two-handed weapons, which is neat. Alrighty, what next?
I'm off.
They will break against our resolve.
One thing I kind of wish they did was, after you complete Drezen, any leftover supplies just get moved up to where you are with Wilser. Just because, like, there's going to be people who are just going to run out and grab the ones that are left over in the field if they need to heal, because why wouldn't you? It's free healing, effectively. Hey, it's Joran, look at him. I can hear the ringing of your anvil from my cell. I thought the only things being forged in the demon-controlled city of Drezen would be chains and spikes for cruel torture, but the music of your forge never seemed evil to me. Thanks for the kind words. You must have good ears if you heard my forge all the way from the dungeons. And you must be that treacherous demon Staunton was talking about. Well, nice to meet you. If paladins go over to the demon side, there must be demons going over to the paladin side. It wouldn't be fair, would it? What are you doing here? Forge and metal. You're a true artist, Jordan. I remember coming to your forge one day to buy a new knife. I spent a whole hour there just watching you work. Watching how you beat your hammer on the iron, carefully, lovingly, like setting a brush to canvas. Thanks for the kind words. How's the knife working fine? At last, it's back in Canabras, along with everything else. How'd you get here? Well, Staunton's here. The horned wench promised him heaps of gold and he believed her, so I came along too. Is Staunton here? Where else could he be? Not in Canabras. Brother lashed out. He did a bad thing, but who wouldn't in his place? He's not made of stone of copper, even if he's a dwarf. That crazy eyeless hag with horns, she got into his head. Every betrayer has their own sob story to excuse their actions, and each one thinks they're different from the rest, that they alone should be understood and shown mercy. I'm sick of hearing it. Oh, I'm not making excuses for him. My brother's a dumb and he'll get his. I'm not talking about mercy either. It's just sad how it ended up this way. If anything turned out differently, maybe he'd be storming Drezen with you now. I'm really excited to go back for Aeon. Until today, Yaniel was hanging out. What's up with that? Go and talk to Yaniel if you don't believe me. I have noticed lately that your brother has changed somewhat. Befriending demon leaves his mark. I fear his personal moral standards may have dropped. If I had to be more precise, I'd say they're currently hovering somewhere around the level of the abyss. I don't believe it. Demons are bad enough, but Staunton torturing Yaniel. Listen, I know my brother. I know how low he's fallen, but that simply isn't possible. Storming Drezen. We're nearly conquered the city. You're free. Am I? See for yourself. I'm not wearing any shackles. I've got stronger chains than that. It's called brotherly love. And being a dwarf, which means I talk like this. I'm stuck here. It's where my silly brother goes, I go. You two brothers deserve each other. I don't know what's worse. Being stunt in vain or laying down your life for stunt in vain. The blacksmith makes a helpless gesture. Oh well, so everyone has it rough now. That's just the way it is. I might have been stupid following my brother, but sometimes people have this thing called principles. And when they're put to the test, it doesn't matter if it's smart or stupid. It only matters if you sacrifice them or when you don't. You said you were going to forge a scabbard. I did, and it means I've done it. Use it well. Remember me in your prayers. I have to go. Wait. Cause is good, and I like you, but blood is thicker than water. That's not actually how that phrase works. That is literally not how that phrase works. Staunton is wholly to blame, and his sentence is fair, but a brother's a brother. I respect principles. It'll be an honor for me to kill you. Canabras, I had a rapier that was made by you. It was a fine piece, and you made the best knives in the city. Sharp, easy to clean. It'd be a shame to leave Drezen without its master craftsman. But if you wish to die alongside your Lucis brother, we will respect your wishes. Jesus Christ, Camellia. Do you really have to talk about your murder implements now? A brother's a brother. Celsius repeats the blacksmith's words as if tasting them, and frowns when not saying a word. That's absurd. You aren't your brother. Why should you die for his crimes? You don't understand, there's no point explaining. You might think differently, but that's how it is. A brother is responsible for a brother, and we don't abandon each other. You want to kill one brother, you'll have to go through another one. Why do we have to fight, Mr. Jorin? You're so good. In the River City, I love going to your forge in winter to warm myself. Sometimes good people have to kill each other. It's just our lot. Nothing we can do about it. I generously toss crust to a little butter girl. While at the same time helping my team and collaborating brother, whose actions have led to the deaths of entire families. Aren't I just a bleeding heart? Darren drawls mockingly. The thought of you going to your grave wallowing in your own self-righteousness is enough to turn my stomach. I do so regret that we did not kill Staunton first. I should have liked to see your reaction, Smith. Be a good sport, die whimpering, knowing that your brother was the demon's plaything and that you were the hypocrite who helped him. You'll both make a fine feast for the worms, at least. Jesus Christ, Darren, what's up with you? Where did this venom come from? Like, what the hell? This is the most venomous I've ever seen him.
The heartbeat quickens.
Like, that is legitimately just like, what the fuck, dude?
I hope you appreciate this.
Ooh. Solemn Hour. Oh! Irabeth's sword was here?
I do what I must.
Wait, that's new. That... What? What? I didn't find that last time.
You'll make a fine trophy.
I am really confused right now because things are happening. Why the fuck did Solemn Hour appear? I don't remember getting that last time.
We do it my way.
I am helpful, am I not?
Oh, it's the demon summoning room.
This
Okay.
way, quick!
Hello. Oh, was it? Okay. Also, hi, B Sunday. How are you doing?
We are the light.
Kneel before me.
Spirits demand your blood!
Done with you.
Lucky dice. But yeah, hi, B Sunday. How are you doing? I feel like it's been a while. Hope you're doing well. These dice roundly grant the owner a +1 luck bonus to an attack or damage roll or to AC during an enemy's attack once per day. The effect lasts for the whole day. Handle dagger, ring protection. Huh. Okay, what's over here?
I am helpful, am I not?
So, a couple decent scrolls. I guess the big item from this one was those dice. I did not, actually, but that doesn't surprise me. Which ones, just so I have reference? Get wrecked.
I do what I must.
I found, something.
I hope you appreciate this. I am helpful, am I not?
Ooh, mental flow +2. That's not bad. Wasn't there a thing here? Huh, guess not. But yeah, I imagine parts of Lich are probably broken, but I did not know, like, there are actual spells that are doing way too much. Like, the only one I could think of offhand was, the one which is like a Mage's Disjunction, where you get a whole bunch of stuff. Because a lot of the Mage spell, or a lot of the Lich spells didn't do damage, if I remember correctly, right? Like, there's... like, Repurpose, I think, does a little bit of tick damage, but it doesn't feel like it does a whole lot.
I'll take care of it.
Just when I was playing, like, it didn't seem to even work a lot of the time. Which is my problem with Repurpose.
A trivial task.
No reason to pause.
Go.
We do it my way.
Okay.
I
let's get you
am never
here.
wrong. That was easy.
There we go. Traps disabled. Or one of the traps disabled, I should say.
Follow if you dare.
Okay, negative energy mastery gives flat out 10d6 plus something damage the first time you have it. Also, spell Vampiric Blade gives some night damage as well. One trick here. Vampiric Blade gives damage in separate attacks, so to speak, and negative damage mastery adds... Oh. 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 I see.
A trivial task.
I understand. Yeah, that would do it.
Ha! A trivial task.
I'm gonna be real. I like didn't even notice that I was doing that much extra damage when I was doing Lich, because I was just using Vampiric Blade and then using that like special Lich Mace that you pick up in Drezen.
I'm off.
I am helpful.
Alright, I don't even have to do this fight. I'm still going to, but I don't even have to.
Ah, test of my abilities.
I hope you appreciate this.
Why does it...
I am helpful, am I not?
Ness is Kimberly with energy touch attack. Oh my... God. That's ridiculous. What? Like, how... Why on earth does it count as 2 hits? Let's activate the trap. Why not? Oh no! It's the Sword of Valor. Oh no! Where'd it go? The purple means it's demon magic. God, that's a lot of fireballs. Ah, I see. Is this kind of like a situation where, is it similar to how, what was it, Bolstered? Oh, that's not bad at all. Is this kind of similar to how Bolstered was, like, adding a lot of extra damage before, or is that a separate issue? Because I heard about that a little too late to capitalize on it.
Sorry, I have to do this.
Yeah, I found out about the bolstered metamagic stuff a little bit too late, and I'm a little sad I missed out on the memes of, like, 400 damage magic missile guns. I still want to do that magic missile caster playthrough, though. That sounds like it'd be a fun time.
We do it now.
That was a specific bug to bolster. Oh, okay, so that's actually similar to, is that similar to how, Regil is, like, doubling up on damage with his, because he can add the axiomatic stuff to his weapons, and I think that was, like, doubling up on his damage for some reason, right? Okay, cool. It's Yaniel! Check it out! She knows the secret passage to get to the Sword of Valor. Wow, how does she know that one? That's weird. I'll use anything to my benefit, especially their methods. Do you think this knowledge will help you? Don't you know what happened in the River City? It's full of clever people who knew lots of useful things. But then, when misfortune came, they understood nothing, and they all fled and lived by guessing, forgetting all their knowledge. Because there's no discipline in Mendev's forces. Knowledge and weapons are useful, but they're worth nothing if the people wielding them lack the most important thing. Discipline. You care so much about people, about your soldiers, the Crusaders from the River City, and everyone else. You think you can teach them how to do things the right way, to protect them from their own mistakes. By force if you have to. But don't you see that your teaching only brings them more pain? I don't care about people's pain. The only thing that matters is getting results. And experience shows that people who talk about goodness and compassion are only good at one thing. Serving themselves up for the demons like meat on a platter. Windwog's eyes gleam with devotion.
You speak the truth, Master. Good and evil, they're just words. Strength is all that matters. If you have it, you win. And if you don't, you die.
Knowledge is priceless. Civilization is curious by definition, and if it becomes clear after the experiment that it was dangerous, the world should know about it. Otherwise, sooner or later, someone else will think of the experiment and conduct it again. I am of the opposite opinion. Such experimenters should be impaled at the stake, every last one of them, to once and for all purge the world of the idiots trying to destroy it. The woman casts a pensive look at you. Others would say such thoughts are dangerous. Others, but not me. Here it is. The demons are hiding the Sword of Valor behind this door.
Close ranks.
Alright, let's go. Everyone into the hole. Move it. Okay, you especially. God damn it, Bismuth. Everyone in here. Everyone in here. Okay, I guess Bismuth is stuck. That's unfortunate for Bismuth. Alright, and... Oh, Yaniel's doing it. Yaniel's doing it. There we go. Oh god, Seal is dead. How did that happen? Oh, because the horse was too big. Okay, will this resurrect Seela when I do the fight?
Make a fine trophy.
Throwing a Nabasu into the mix too. Okay, Seela is still dead. That's a little unfortunate.
Follow if you dare.
Okay, how do I... Right? Now, Yaniel doesn't die, but what it does let you do is the following. Because Yaniel actually has some pretty good stuff. You get a Masterwork Dagger, which is definitely not actually a Masterwork Dagger. You get Full Plate, which is +4 adamantine. But it doesn't have the right stats. Emblem of Natural Armor +4, Ring of Protection +4, and Cloak of Resistance +3. So it's actually very advantageous to have Yaniel die here. Besides, it was just an illusion. It's fine. Okay, so real quick, let's just go here. Party. Is this how I do it? No. Features? No. That'll actually be your class features, isn't it? Yeah, it's loading her class features. Rest all in trick window. Okay, thank you. Ah, there it is, yeah. There we go. That's what I was looking for. Thank you. It's going. It's going. It's still thinking real hard about those blueprints. There we go. Much better. Where is Sela?
I will help where I can.
Back in the saddle with you. Anyway, I'd like to point out this is perfectly fine. That wasn't really that much of a cheat because I could have just left and gone back out of the dungeon and picked up a rest point there. And that would have done the job.
Am I not?
Bastion of Luna's Lion's Heart. +2 tower shield grants wield of negative energy resistance 10 and +1 bonus in saving throws against fear effects. That's pretty good. Does Sela have tower shield proficiency? I think she does. Maybe. Do I need to give her the tower shield, though? Probably not. Although, I don't know. So I've always wondered about this right here. Why did they make a trap that kills the demons too?
They will break.
Oh, hi.
You are today's sacrifice.
Hello, Eustoryx. How are you again? It's very unfortunate because you are technically the guide to fixing this puzzle, and I know how to do the solution, but also I don't know what the actual solution is. And I feel like what it's supposed to be is Eustoryx, like, Eustoryx actually backseats you into solving the puzzle. But, well, where I put that thing? Yeah, there is. Yes, it's down, right. There we go. Seriously, like, how are you supposed to solve that one? I don't know how you're supposed to solve that one. Granted, I suppose it's also not too much of an issue because you can just walk in here, go, okay, resist ice, resist acid, and you're good.
I hope you appreciate this.
The Sword of Valor is near. It's here. I have it in my hands.
Crimson.
Man, I really need to get more castings of Death Ward. God damn it. Yeah, exactly. Like, that's what I have. When I played through the first time, I literally said, Trickster, take the wheel, and then just lucked into getting it, because Trickster apparently works outside of the game as well. But I don't know what, like, the actual solution is. Alright, so path picker time, baby. Let's go. Do I care about literally any of this loot? No. It's probably worth less than 1,000 gold in total. That is also your last chance to go off and grab the stuff. The legendary banner of the Crusaders is right in front of you. A drop of blood falls onto it from where? The wound on your chest must have reopened and is now bleeding again. You touch Iomede's holy banner to brush away the scarlet droplet when you freeze abruptly. All of a sudden, you're aware of your own powers. You're no longer a grain of sand resisting the countless armies of the abyss. You're something greater. Like Iomede once rejected your humanity to ascend and gain divinity, you're ready to take the first step on the path to gaining power. But what will your power look like? Alright, so I have been not leveling up prior to this point on my mythic ranks. Yeah, exactly. The grain of sand believes it is something greater. Mythic hero, bit of fun. Second mythic rank, these characters have become more creative, getting a +3 circumstance bonus to all skill checks. Ooh. That's pretty strong. Alright, now at this point, what else am I getting? Let's go with Last Stand. It's always a good pick for melee characters. I could just take a bunch of mythic, skill-focused mythics. The main reason I haven't is because I'm planning on reloading this save once I finish Trickster and starting a new path. And I want to be able to pick a starting ability that fits, you know, what I'm going for. Or at least fits, like, the path I want to go into in the end. So picking this one is neat, but maybe I don't want to use that when I go into Azada, or Angel, or Aeon, or, you know, whichever other ones. That's the main reason. I've been waiting on this point to level up my mythic stuff because I didn't really need it, and I just wanted to make sure it was ready for when I finally do pick a mythic path. Alright, flawless attacks? Why not? The Aeon. That's true, but I'm always banking on Toybox not being functional, so I want to set things up in such a way that I'm good to go no matter what. Aeon, Angel, Azata, Demon, Lich, and Trickster. For the Trickster, nothing is set in stone, because every stone can be smashed to pieces, if one is powerful enough. With every tweak and twist they make to the world, Trickster shatters mundane understandings of reality, often simply for the fun of it. And I get improved sneak attack. Sneaky Quack. If the character can catch an ally when they're unable to defend themselves effectively from her healing, she can heal a vital spot for extra damage. What? The healer's heal heals extra damage anytime her target will be denied dexterity bonus to AC, whether the target actually has a dex bonus or not, or when the character flanks her target. This extra healing is 1d6 per die of your sneak attack. This additional healing is precision healing. What? Is that new? I feel like that's new. What? Wait a second. No, wait. This is actually a thing. Oh god, this is actually a thing. I forgot about it. This is technically in the regular rules. I forgot Trickster's the power gamer path. So, here's the context, right? Normally, when you do damage with a sneak attack, the damage from the sneak attack is the same type as your actual... as the sneak attack damage is precision damage of a type that's identical to the weapon you used. So that doesn't mean like bludgeoning becomes like bludgeoning becomes like bludgeoning sneak attack damage as well. Stabbing is piercing, slashing. But also, if you do something like Scorching Ray, because you can sneak attack with a Scorching Ray, it counts as a ranged weapon. The sneak attack damage is additional fire damage from Scorching Ray. Same thing with any lightning spells, acid splash, you know, whatever. So at one point, somebody, I don't remember who, but I remember seeing this someplace. It's gone around. Somebody went, okay, so what happens if I sneak attack on a zombie with a Cure Light Wounds spell? Because Cure Light Wounds, you can make a touch attack on a target, which qualifies for sneak attack damage because you're making an attack. And if you fulfill the requirements, they're flanked or deny their dex, you can sneak attack a target with a heal spell, which means that they take extra healing damage. Same thing happens with Inflict Light Wounds. And then somebody said, can I just flank my allies and then sneak attack them with a Cure Light Wounds to heal them for extra? God damn, they actually put it in the game. That's really fucking funny. That is really fucking funny. That's hilarious. This is great. I love it. This is it's fucking great. I would not, out of all the many things I would have expected to see, I would not have seen this weird rules loophole be implemented as a ability you just get. Oh god, this game just keeps giving. This is the game that just keeps giving. This is great. Oh god, now I really regret not having a cleric or something. Oh man, this is so good. It's so good. Oh my god. I love this. I absolutely love this. And this is a great path for Arcane Trickster too, come to think of it. Because you get this, but also you get severely boosted sneak attack bonuses, which covers your degraded... if I was playing a Eldritch Trickster... no. The Woljif archetype. The rogue that has spellcasting. This would basically cover all my weaknesses from that archetype. Because I get boosted sneak attack. I get this thing. I also get mythic abilities. I do get spells. Oh god, that's true! That's true! And I do also get spells, which, once I get a certain point, I might qualify for Arcane Trickster. Oh god, man. Okay, here we are. And this is why I built my character to have every skill as a class skill. Athletics rank 1. Any character can break free from entangling effects by succeeding on athletics checks. But if you're strong enough, there's no actual difference between entangled and suffering from any other debilitating condition. Every round, you can attempt an athletics check to remove one negative condition affecting you. Oh, that's really good. Infuse Magic Device. Improve the efficacy of used magical items. Caster level of all abilities for magic items you use is increased by your mythic rank. Oh, wait. Scroll Master. Scroll Master. Scroll Master. Boost your caster level on all your scrolls up to your caster level plus your mythic rank. Jesus Christ. What is reuse magic device? Wands you use no longer lose charges for use and equip any magical items possible regardless of requirements. So apart from the wands no longer losing charge, this is basically just UMD. Like, you can, with a high enough UMD check, you can use... The one I always like pointing to is Lucifer, Prince of Darkness, CR 40 creature, CR 39 technically, I think, who has a super, like, trident, which is incredibly powerful, but also has requirements of being the Prince of Hell. And with UMD, you can spoof being the Prince of Hell in order to effectively use that thing if you have a high enough check. It would be a really high check, like a 70 or something, but it's theoretically doable. Okay, Knowledge Arcana 2 rank. What? Oh god. Oh my god. Okay, you can already break free from continuous conditions, but you're strong enough, there's a little difference between continuous and instantaneous. Every time you fail a saving throw, you can make an athletics check against DC equal to the original save, DC plus 20. If you succeed, you automatically pass the saving throw. Oh my god. This path is ridiculous! Okay, this is... This has vibes of Ironheart Surge from Book of Nine Swords in 3.5. This is just fucking incredible. Knowledge Arcana. You can understand magical items even better. Every item with an enhancement bonus that you identify as this enhancement bonus increased by 1. That's just amazing. You can reveal hidden effects that you used by wearers of magic equipment. Every item you identify gets an additional random minor effect. That's incredible. Knowledge World 1 rank. You know so much trivia, you know how to do almost anything better, and you can give helpful advice to others. Whenever you or anyone within 50 feet of you makes a skill check of the Knowledge World, you add half your mythic rank to the roll. You know so much about the world that you understand that everything in the world is decided by dice, and you're good at dice. You have some very special dice that you will use from now on. Every time a member of your party would roll a 1 on a d20 roll, the result of the roll instead becomes a 20. Even the world wound, you can find healthy meal and some useful items. Every time you rest, you search the surrounding area, finding a random potion or a random scroll, enough food to cook a common meal that will give some benefits to all your companions. You know nature so well that you know that it's natural to find gold and valuables in the wild. Every time you hunt, you get some gold, potions, scrolls, and other valuables. What the fuck? You learn how to not only heal the body, but the soul as well. Your Treat Affliction removes not only poisons and disease, but any negative conditions infecting the target. You now know religion so well that you can use abilities usually reserved for clerics. You can select 2 domains. You gain abilities of those domains and can use spells from those domains once per day, as long as the level of those spells is lower than your mythic rank. Mobility. Acrobatic movement to avoid attacks of opportunity. Reduce your movement speed despite the fact that the skill is called mobility. With this unlock, this confusing problem is removed. Acrobatic movement now increases your movement speed by half. Instead of just avoiding attacks by your acrobatic movements, you can instead make them yourself every time you avoid one. Enemies count as flat-footed against those attacks. This is unexpected. What the fuck? What the fuck? I'd like to point out, this is a build you can do as well in the game. This is a build you can make in Pathfinder right now, using the Panther style feats. You literally move past people, trigger attacks of opportunity, and Panther style lets you attack them as they attack you beforehand, and if you hit hard enough, it stops their attack of opportunity. But god, this is, oh my god. Trickster's so fucking crazy. Perception. You now see more than other people. You're on the constant effect of see invisibility and can now find hidden items in unexpected places. Nothing can escape your notice. You automatically detect creatures who attempt to use stealth. You also notice more about yourself, your companions, allowing both them and you To take feats from a special trickster list? I don't know if I can. Like, they're not listed. I can't see them. I'm only able to see the tier 2s because I can see the prereqs. Right-click the section on the right. Ah, no. Maybe down here? Nope. Nope. Oh, I see. Oh, okay. So I pick a thing here, and then it upgrades here, and then I can get another upgrade here. I see. Got it. Okay, athletic. Okay, so let's go through these first, and then we'll check those out. Persuasion. You're so good at demoralizing enemies that just entering combat against you is enough to demoralize them. Any enemy that begins combat against you is immediately affected by your demoralize ability. You're so good at demoralizing your enemies that they lose the will to fight completely. Enemies affected by your demoralize ability must succeed at a will saving throw with a DC of 10 plus your ranks in persuasion, or become paralyzed and completely helpless. Okay. Okay, is this going to be hide in plain sight? You can easily slip into shadow at any time. You can enter stealth during combat as a move action. This stealth is not broken by a single enemy detecting you. Instead, it acts similar to the invisibility spell, giving you total concealment against all creatures that did not succeed on a perception check. That's hide in plain sight. That's just hide in plain sight. Except better, because normally when you all get spotted, everyone spots you. That's true. That is true. Oh, God. You succeed at stealth, fading from sight are removed. Your stealth in combat now works akin to a greater invisibility spell effect. That's really good. Trickery. Magical effects do not differ much from magical traps and can be disabled just like any device. You can, as a standard action, attempt a trickery check to dispel any effects on the target or on the ground. Treat this as the dispel magic spell, only with cast level check replaced by trickery skill check with a -10 penalty. So that's point, which is just target or point. Yeah, so this is area, this is like single target. Trickery 2 rank. Multiple magical effects do not differ much from complex magical traps and can be disabled together just like any device. You can, as a standard action, attempt to dispel all magic effects on the target or on the ground. Treat this as a greater spell magic spell, only the cast level replaced by a trickery -20. Okay. Now time to see what's gonna happen here. Okay. Now at last you can call your... Okay, let me just do this. Now at last you can call yourself really strong, the most athletic athlete in the world. And as such, your base attack bonus can't be low. Not lower than your ranks in athletics. And if your base attack bonus is equal to your character level, it becomes not less than your ranks in athletics +5. So just straight up full BAB or +5 to your BAB. You can reveal item properties that aren't even there and shouldn't possibly be there. Every item you identify gets an additional random major effect. You now know that the whole world is just a game, but that is ultimately in your favor because you're good at games and at changing rules in your favor. You and members of your party can now ignore requirements of feats. What the fuck? Oh my god! You know nature so well that you know that it is perfectly natural to find powerful magic items in the wild. Maybe they do grow on trees after all. You return from your hunts with random magical items. Instead of avoiding just attacks of opportunity, you can now avoid normal attacks too. Every time you're hit by an attack, you can attempt a mobility check with a -10 penalty. If the result is higher than the attacker's result, the attack misses. Yeah, you and your party members. This is fucking... Oh my god. Also, I'd like to point out, this is also a feat in Pathfinder. Not mobility, but sense motive, and if you use snake style, you're able to sense motive your way out of an attack without the -10 penalty. So it's actually better than this. By the way, snake style is possibly the most busted feat chain in the entire game. And by that, I mean the most busted feat, because you literally only need snake style to benefit from it. Snake style 1, first feat in the chain, lets you dodge attacks by substituting your sense motive check for your AC. It is very stupidly strong. Also, important part of my Bloodborne Hunter build. Okay, Persuasion 3 ranks. You're so good at demoralizing your enemies that they lose the will to live. Enemies that fail their saving throw against your demoralize ability must spend their first round making a coup de grace attempt. Jesus fucking Christ! Hold on. I need to get an image to properly like display my current emotion here. Hold on. I don't even know if I can find this one. Hello, Brandy Corell, and yes, that's true. Enemies don't want to live on this plane anymore. Get the fuck off my Galarian. Oh my god, this is ridiculous. Okay, you know what? This'll do. This one will do. Here, this is my current emotion. You don't actually, I'll just save it to my desktop and just do it that way. Alright, let's go right here, and image. Let's grab this. There we go. That's my current emotion right now. You exceed at stealth so much that you can avoid spells. You can avoid spells targeting you. You gain spell resistance equal to your stealth bonus -10. Yeah, right? It's... Oh. Jesus Christ. Perception. At last you notice the most important thing. Problems within yourself. And to negate those problems, you learn to quickly find ways to use other mythic tricks. You can now use up to 2 wandering rank 1 mythic tricks that you can change every day. Excuse me? Use Magic Device 3 rank. You've learned there's no very unconventional and effective way to use scrolls. Apparently, there are these guys called wizards, and they use scrolls in a very original way. Instead of using magic from scroll outright, they copy into this thing they call Spellbook, and then use the spell every day. You now have one of those spell books and can copy spells into it from scrolls as if you're a wizard of your character level. What the fuck is this? What the fuck? What the fuck? What religion? You know enough about your religion to start your own. You can select 2 additional domains. What is this? What is this? Okay, I need to figure out which one of these I even want to take. Like, I don't even hit Mythic Rank 7 until, like... Hi, Cap Drago. I'm doing very good. I am experiencing the true depths of tricksterdom right now. Yeah, exactly. When is Mythic 7 again? Is that... Yeah, well, just like these are fun. End of Act 4. Okay, that's what I thought. And I only get 2 of those, so basically not worth counting on those for a bit. Yeah. Yeah, but I guess that's kind of the point of it, right? Oh, God, what do I pick? So, like, normally I'd say Knowledge Arcana. Okay, I could pick Knowledge Arcana and then grab Knowledge Arcana 2 at next Mythic rank, which is... not after Staunton. It's sometime in Chapter 3, when I actually do the Mythic stuff there, right? Because I'm thinking I can do this and I'll get immediate use out of it for later. But at the same time, Perception rank 2 gets special feats for my companions. Yeah, so it's when you go to Arilu's lab and all that stuff. There's the whole Mythic quest which give you your ranks, but... Okay, I think I've got to go for a Perception 2 here. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, I'm going to go for Perception because I want to get Perception 2 as soon as possible, which will let everybody take feats, which seems like a good one. And then next Mythic rank, I'm going to grab Knowledge Arcana and start doing that. My character is... currently neutral, it's a blank slate, but most importantly is literally just a skill man. Every skill he has, every single skill. He is the skillest of the skillers. Yeah, let's go with Perception. And now we get spells. Wand of... So, like, this is the only right option, right? This one summons an extraplanar murder opponent to your side once per day. This is the only valid option. Yeah, so... you can get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 total. And there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So there's 3 you can't get. You can get the rest of them as far as just like getting the base pick. The improved ones, you only get 1, 2, 3, 4 of those. So half of your tricks you can improve, and then out of those, only half get to level 3. So you only get, for example, to maybe you can have everyone coup de grace themselves and give yourself a spell book as if you're a wizard, like those, or. I don't know, avoid attacks and make attacks of opportunity and perception, I don't know. Basically, you only get 2 of these ones. For good reason, I might point out. Okay, the choices have been made. Sam Chedlovsky has ascended to tricksterdom. Yeah, that's fair. But I'm mostly doing the I'm taking the reception because it has the payoff that's going to extend the furthest in the future. Because identifying Knowledge Arcana is useful because it does give you stronger gear, but that stronger gear will still fall off eventually, and I'll get better gear later on. So it's better if I take Perception now so I can upgrade all my characters with the feats, take Knowledge Arcana next time so I can upgrade my gear a little bit later on, and it'll just kind of pull forward like that. The wound on your chest closes, and the drops of blood spilled on the Sword of Valor burst into transparent flames. A wave of fire rushes out from the blood and across the entire banner, transforming it and emblazoning it with new colors. Power descends upon you, suffusing your mortal body, remaking it in its image. It fills your body up to the brim, breaking bones and tearing muscles while at the same time healing them. You raise your head, acutely aware that, from here to eternity, you are beyond the reach of the laws and dictates of states, planes, and the universe itself. Boy, Aeon must fucking hate this one.
This crusade is growing more amusing by the minute. It seems that joining it was the right decision.
Quiet, psychopath.
A mess of an army.
Regil casts one look at you. If looks could kill, you'd be hanged, drawn, and quartered on the spot. Then he turns away pointedly.
Oh, yes! Now that is how I like my crusades. As soon as this is over, I suggest we hold a feast, courtesy of my dearest cousin, to whom we shall most assuredly send a detailed report. I can take it upon myself to organize it.
The weak need the laws to rein in the strong. I'm glad you've chosen the path of lawlessness, Master.
Windwalk nods, not trying to hide her grin.
What an interesting turn of events. Such intriguing power. Boy, if you should suddenly expire, I would be happy to dissect your remains.
Now is not the time to linger. We can reflect on events later. Now is the time to act. Oh, of course it's a paradise. Why is it so dark down there? Why is it so dark? You guys need some light? It's very dark. What's going on? Hey, look, it's Yaniel. Yaniel totally didn't die last time. It's fine. I guess, but I don't know why there was a Fog of War active.
A mortal gnat snaps its jaws at the Lord of Locusts.
Milady, this creature is about to die. Shouldn't you?
Behold, Iomade. Behold the death I sow.
You see, Suture? Shouldn't has no place here. I've waited for a very long time, but now the hour has come to turn my ideas into reality. I still have things to do in Canopus, but you must leave. Go to the old laboratory. I have a special task for you.
The laboratory? I hate that foul place. But I dare not disobey you, milady.
Forgive me this little masquerade.
Yaniel says in a different voice, one that sounds vaguely familiar. Suddenly, the illusion vanishes.
Before, I am a Rilu Vorlesh, also known as the architect of the world wound.
I feel like, yeah, this is like more, this model's closer to like her Adventure Path version. She looks like this in the original thing, and this is like her new version over here. I didn't really pay much attention to that last time.
What are we meant to discuss with one of the key figures in our enemy's army, I wonder?
Watch it. She's deadlier than a dozen demons, the betrayer of humanity. Her words are poison and lies.
Oh, Lady Aurilu. I, Nenio, am your most devoted admirer. Your research is an invaluable contribution to the development of science on Galarion, and this experiment with a world wound is simply groundbreaking. May I please have your autograph?
She was never... Aurilu's backstory was never that she was a demon originally. She, like, turned herself into one. If I remember correctly, in the original adventure path, she was a human, made a pact with Discari, and, yeah. She was a human, made a pact with Discari, and then turned herself into a half-fiend that way. In this, she turned herself into a demon following, like, the story stuff, which is messing around with demons and the world wound and that sort of thing. One look from Aurilu, and then Yo fell silent.
You've handled the power of the Sword of Valor well. Such artifacts are almost like living creatures, and they react to their own kind, shall we say. The Sword of Valor once belonged to a mere mortal who became a goddess. It seems to see something kindred in you. Touching you has left the sword irreversibly changed. Now it is your banner, not Iomede's. Although perhaps it will still stop the demons from teleporting to the city as before.
I actually did not play the original campaign. I, in fact, ran Wrath of the Righteous for a group of people. Though I will point out again, I did not run it to completion. I only ran up to Act 4 in Lucianera. Specifically, I ran up to Act 4 when they get to the Battle Bliss, and didn't finish anything past that part, just kind of due to burnout and people were sort of falling off the game. But played up until that point, so I know the campaign relatively well. And by know the campaign relatively well, I mean it was a while ago, and also this game is much more recent in my mind than that was.
Wherever you go, things change. Someone who lived dies, someone who died is saved. Objects that were one thing become another. Why?
Interesting. She has a very, very similar line later on that I forgot about. Forgot about this one, but like there's... Oh, I didn't even have her in my party in this one the first time. But she has a very similar line much later on.
Without realizing it, this mad girl just asked a very important question. But for now, I shall let you seek the answer yourself.
What happened to Yaniel?
The Yaniel you freed from the dungeon was merely a mask. Would you speak to me if I came to you in my true form?
Definitely not.
Wait a moment. You mean to say that on that terrible day in the square, our most honorable prelate, defender of the city against foes from within and without, stood shoulder to shoulder with Aurilu Vorlish herself, and he didn't suspect a thing? Forgive me, but it's just too sublime. Do great villains and deities often gad about in disguise like that? Perhaps we've all shaken the hand of a herald, maybe even Zon Kuthan's, and we didn't even know it.
Okay, I'm just gonna look up what's Zon Kuthan's herald. Oh, god damn it! I forgot I had that image up still. Okay, it's fine. Darren just got covered up by that guy for a little bit. Zon Kuthan herald. Servants. I personally like CRPGs like this more than the tabletops. Yeah, that's fair. Just the tabletops do have a nice, what's the best way to put it? Customization aspect to it. For example, when I was running it, I was running no mythic at all. Instead, everybody was Gestalt. So everybody was two classes simultaneously. It was a good time, generally speaking. Yeah, sense of freedom too. You can do whatever you want. It is also a lot more work. It's very rewarding when it does work out, but it is a lot of work to get to that point. Let me see here. Unique servants. Dominic the Unquenchable. Dominic is a vampire who is tortured and mutilated by Kuthites and is plagued with the inability to quench his undying thirst due to a permanent wound which removed his digestive organs. Yeah, that's also true. there's a lot more like the social aspect, just hanging out with friends, creating something together. Because in this game, like, don't get me wrong, it is a fantastic game, but it is the sum of its parts. Like, you have the music, the story, the characters, all that stuff comes together into a thing that will never change. You can have your own personal experience with it, but that experience will remain constant for everybody, pretty much. With, minor variations, but it's all there. It exists in a set state. With a tabletop game, I could run Wrath of the Righteous with 5 different groups and come out with not just 5 different versions of Wrath of the Righteous, I could come out with 5 different complete experiences. Like, I could have a game where we have just a regular campaign Slay the Demons. I could have one where the party decides to take a quick break from the world wound, travels down to Alkenstar to solve their problems between Geb and Nex, and then organizes a Magitech arms race that fights the demons off. I could have one where the party just quits entirely, goes and does a Rain of Fire, and then takes a Djinn over to the world wound to fight the demons. Like, there's all that stuff. I mean, yeah, that's true, but also I feel like the D&D is Satan thing kind of fell off a while back. They've sort of gone off that thing. They realize it's not. I'm not going to say not everybody's does. There's going to be some holdouts, but generally speaking, people have sort of gone like, no, this is just a thing people do. It's not Satan. It's not evil. Anyway, let's see. Prince in Chains, lasting reminder of Zon-Kuthon's decadence. The God's Herald is the tormented remnant of Thrawn, the spirit wolf who sired Dobral and Shelyn. Weird. Did Zon-Kuthon tie up his dad? Umbral Shepherd. These strange otherworldly creatures are servants eternally devoted to Zon-Kuthon, who use their powers to possess creatures and further the agenda of their master. Vreet Hall. Chain devil covered in wounds that inflicts upon itself, which transform into other organs, each performing their normal function. What the fuck? Why? Is Darren a Zon-Kuthon worshiper? I don't think so, right?
Quite. If anyone had told the prelate the truth, I fear his poor heart wouldn't have withstood the shock.
The half-elf smiles wistfully, imagining herself shocking Prelate Hullrun's heart herself as she pulls it out of his chest.
I was there, as were you. She made fools of us all.
True. But only one of us boasted that the Queen and the Goddess had personally appointed him to guard Canabris against enemies from without and within. Neither you nor I, as I recall, ever arrested anyone or had them burned at the stake for their supposed crimes, all while crowing that we could sniff out an evildoer at 50 paces.
Nathis saves the world with his living hand and destroys it with his charred one. It's the way of every great mage. Tell me this, Arilu Vorlesh. Everyone knows about the destruction you've caused, but what are you trying to create? Arilu gives you a satisfied nod, like a teacher whose pupil has finally managed to ask the correct question.
I'm creating something. Building. Studying how the land lies. Laying the foundation. I am called the Architect for a reason.
You don't deserve the name. Architects are creators. They build things. What have you created? A hole between the worlds? A wasteland in place of a flourishing country? Millions of deaths. You are no architect. You are nothing but a vandal.
Battle thoughts are very interchangeable. Very death, something with no code. Yeah, that's fair. It might not be it for everybody. Like, one thing you could also try out is play-by-post RPGs. They're much, much slower, but it does give you a lot of time to, like, just think out exactly what you want to do and put it out there. I feel like play-by-post is probably the worst way to go for an RPG, because it's a lot of downtime, but you never know. Maybe some people are into that.
I create... how shall I explain it to you? Events. Phenomena. Concepts. My building site is the entire multiverse. You wouldn't call an architect a vandal just because he started by digging some foundations, would you? Now be silent. I'm not talking to you.
Yeah, if you get here with mercenaries, it only takes like 5 seconds. Pierce says hi, so search for answering the questions. Yeah, but I'm here for the banter. I'm here for this.
I'm not asking you to trust me. That would be unforgivably stupid. But I suggest, just suggest, that you search.
Analyze. Think.
What happened in old Sarkoris? What is the world wound? What is happening to you? Search for your answers. And for now, farewell.
Bye.
Battle formation.
Do not fear. Do not waver.
Nice. Also,
we do it my way.
Has this always been here? I feel like this is new. Yeah, I feel like that door is new. That wasn't there before. I definitely remember like this being a one-way trip when you put the banner down. Curious. Huh. Yeah, that's fair. What you can actually do as well is just, you could go with all mercenaries and then put this mod on that happens to turn it on. So that every party member gets their voice in there. Which is probably the best way to do it, honestly. Okay, Regil, what do I get for you? Let's go with Unstoppable.
Wendwag.
Huh? That's melee ranging shots. So I got enduring spells, greater enduring spells. There we go. Oh, it's the toy box. Toy box, a bag of tricks. That's what I'm currently using to do that. Honestly, I think it might honestly be worth its own little mod thing. Just like something very light that's just really easy to install. Toy box, it's not like Toy box is hard to install, but just like, just a little something extra, you know? Because maybe you don't want to actually know, because any mod would disable the achievements, right? So maybe you'd have to do that anyway. But it is something I'm very appreciative of existing, because I want to see, like, everybody react to this trickster nonsense. Like Regil. Mess of an army. I feel like I picked up that potion from the Shears Votary, like, 3 times now. You want the story of the Fifth Crusade to go differently? Grab a copy of the original Adventure Path for the Pathfinder tabletop RPG, invite your friends, and play it your own unique way. Do it, coward. Okay, so there's that chest.
I am your judge, and soon your executioner.
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
Right, Coloxis, that's what they're called. Man, could you imagine?
Follow if you dare.
At the time period, Rasputin would probably be available for that, actually. I'm currently a rogue. Red has issues with the trickster ending. Of course he does. That's perfect. I love that. That's great. That's great. That's great. Why wouldn't he? Of course he would have huge issues with literal god of chaos on the battle.
I'll bathe in your blood.
You guys want to move? There we go. Yeah, exactly. I'm not actually a master of all, because I'm human, but I have all these skills. Like, the only things I don't have max ranks in are UMD and Knowledge World. Which I now have a +3 to those because of my thing. Going to Earth and kidnapping Rasputin. That isn't the worst idea, though. Like, legitimately, it's not.
You'll make a fine trophy.
And here's why it's not the worst idea. There's a couple.
I am helpful.
First,
am I not?
Rasputin has tanks. Like, are you going to say no to a giant tank fighting off the demon army? Of course you're not going to say no to that. Why would you? That's stupid.
I do what I must.
Second, some demons, such as, I believe, Hezro, have the ability to... Okay, well, actually, no. Second, Rasputin also has advanced firearms, which means that you could equip your army with grenades and machine guns. Which is pretty handy. If you just want to mow through a line of demons, you do it with a machine gun. So that's 2. 3, some demons like to use gaseous form to sneak up on you. Like, I believe Hezro is one that likes to use gaseous form to sneak up on people, and other demons have similar things, and you can use gaseous form to move around, right? In Reign of Winter, there is a enemy which is a sentient evil cloud of mustard gas that you can fight. And the magic item you can use to fight them more effectively is something called a gas trap cylinder. Now, what a gas trap cylinder does is you use it on a gaseous target and it'll absorb it. That includes stuff like poison cloud, gaseous form creatures, the mustard gas monster, that thing. Yeah, it's sentient mustard gas. Literally sentient mustard gas. DR tank. I'm just saying, Discari has damage resistance, but depleted uranium is also starts with a D. Depleted uranium. Here, let me. There you go. DR. That's how it works. But yeah, there's that. There's also mines. Mines are also good. But yeah, so yeah, multiple things. Anyway, about the gas trap cylinders. Like I was saying, you can trap poison clouds, stuff like cloud kill, you know, that kind of thing. You can trap gaseous creatures, things that have gaseous form, and then you can also release them later on. So what you could also do is you could literally have everybody in your army drink a potion of gaseous form, which is a very low-level spell. It would not be expensive. Like, you could probably get an entire army to do that in, like, 10,000 gold? Suck them all up in the gaseous form tubes, fly over to any location, drop the tubes, and then just everybody pops out, and you have an army in a bottle, effectively. Use it with an alchemist, and they can probably put it onto a onto some items as well. I don't know. It's, you know, something to do, something to think about. I personally used those gas trap cylinders in one of my games that I was playing in, because I had secretly worked to replace an entire city with simulacra, and the original people I had effectively touch injected them, because I was an alchemist. I touch injected them with gaseous form and then gas trap cylindered them. So every time I swapped out simulacra, I would basically steal the original person and put them into stasis in a gaseous form in my space station. Which is why when I eventually ended the game by blowing the entire city up using my orbital rail cannon, nobody died, technically speaking. A bunch of simulacra died, but they didn't care. They didn't count for anything. I think I also had some of them infiltrating the Lich party members' undead cult. It was a good time. It was a good time.
I'm gone. This will be quick.
Out of my bedroom.
We do it my way.
Oh, I get to level up again. Oh, nice. Alright, let's just take a quick level. Let's see, rogue. Yeah. I just like looking at this screen. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. This is my skill lineup. Let's see, what do I grab? No. Oh, there's the one. Constitution damage. That's the one I wanted. Or Crippling Strike. Crippling Strike works too. I really wish you would put you on the most I could make her take Dragon Disciple levels. I really wish you put you on the most recent class you took instead of the one with the highest level. See, I get 1 second level spell. How about... You're moderate. 3rd level spell. You're serious. And a 4th level spell, which is currently Enervation. Ice Storm. Actually, Death Ward. No, do this. There we go. No, not Shaman. There we go. Parry others, parry self, and parry. Alright, who's ready to see a boss get exploded?
Let's run, sweetie. Let's go.
I'm not going anywhere.
Don't you feel it? He's got that damn rag with him.
If he kills us, then so be it.
This dwarf is a true knight, and that's why he is beyond saving. A demoness knows how to turn a person's good nature against itself. She did it deliberately, knowing that his sense of honor would be his downfall. I have also done this.
Who let this mangy rat out of its cage? You made her a member of your party. The succubus whore found a way to betray even the Abyss. And you believe she'll be loyal to you?
Manago, my jailer, my torturer. You think I mean to do them harm? That he will suffer if I stand at his side? If that were true, why then would you try so hard to persuade him to cast me out?
She's got a point.
Hey, Manago, where are you going? I still haven't enjoyed... what was it you said? Yes, the sweetest spoils of victory. You won't deny me the opportunity to gloat once we crush you, will you?
You know, when dog's growing on me.
Such remarkable unforgivingness regarding relatively insignificant things. Girl, do you realize that if she escapes now, the probability to encounter this demoness again is approaching 0? For how long are you going to store the information about your hatred towards her in your memory?
Until I run her to ground. If she flees to the end of the world, that's where I'll get her. If she tries to hide in the Abyss, I'll hunt her down even there. Those words will be the last thing she ever hears. Right before I rip her eyeless head off her body.
And, conveniently, that is actually exactly what happens later. Maybe not this part. I haven't seen this part yet, but like the end of the world and the Abyss, that happens.
You have the right to allocate the resources of your mind as you please. And still, I think it would be better to spend it, say, on learning the alphabet.
Such tremendous animosity! I must admit I'm impressed. There was a time when I tried my hand at holding grudges, even a vendetta or two, but fortunately for my enemies, I seem to lack the patience required to truly excel at the sport.
You seem to enjoy blaming others, Staunton, but you kind of did this. You made this bed twice.
Of course. I regret nothing. But I'm ready to pay my dues. What about you? Are you ready to pay for everything you've done in the name of your pathetic queen?
Like... Such as... not turn a city over to the demons? Yeah, me too. We'll get him back soon enough.
Not everyone here is fighting for Mendev and its queen, fallen paladin. When you crossed to the demon's side, you betrayed all mortal kind. And for that, you must pay.
Who cares about Mendev? You crossed me and my master, you grizzled runt. You will die for that, and that alone.
Hey, Staunton, why'd you find the side of the demons?
You have the audacity to ask me that? When she spared me that day, she said she wanted to give me a chance to make amends. And I believed her. What else could I give for my mistake? Put yourself in my place. Imagine yourself in that position. What would you choose?
I don't know. I haven't had a particularly nice time either in the River City. First there was the fire, then there were lots of other things. But I'm not angry at the people. I know they didn't do it out of malice.
I am thoroughly sick of all this nonsense about good people. Does your charred little brain have any inkling of what's occurring around you? Allow me to enlighten you. The good person standing before you is personally responsible for the excruciating deaths of dozens of soldiers. The same soldiers for whom you claim to care so dearly. And you are still dim-witted enough to call him good?
Okay, Camellia, I'd like to point out that Staunton has actually been responsible for the deaths of several dozen soldiers. You personally have been responsible for the death of about a dozen soldiers. Difference.
Oh, girl. I should have followed your example dozens of years ago and found shelter in blissful madness. Maybe a feeble-minded beggar with no name and no memory would have been happier than the condemned traitor Staunton Vane. But now it's too late for that, too.
She actually does have a tendency to make everything about her, doesn't she? Aren't you getting tired of running from me, Minago?
You have no idea how tired I am of you, mortal. But never mind. Today, we will finally be done with you. Right, Staunton? Right, sweetie?
Hey, Minago, what's wrong with your face?
That's not your concern, mortal.
The Masters punished her cruelly for her failure in Canabras. As you can see, the leaders of the demons are as patient with their slaves as the Crusaders are with their commanders.
Sweetie, why are you telling him this? What does it matter? What?
Quiet.
Hey, Nura, let's have some fun.
We sure will. We'll have so much fun that even the Abyss will feel the heat.
What is this? What are you talking about, huh?
You'll know soon enough, Lady Minago.
It's time to decide the fate of Drezen.
Right. No point in wasting time talking.
To arms!
Staunton, darling.
Stop whining! Didn't you swear your eternal love to me? Promised we'd rule Drezen together? Now shut your lying mouth and fight! Whatever end fate has in store for me, you will share it!
Good times. Alright, let's smite here.
You stubborn ass! You want to die for a heap of rocks? Go ahead. I'm not staying here.
I'm actually not sure what just happened there. Did Windwalk kill him? Yeah, exactly. Minago, please, please, Ember's in the room. Please stop shouting. You're scaring Ember.
No, my dear. You are. You will either fight to the bitter end, or I'll break your delicate little neck myself with these very hands.
Are you threatening me, my mortal toy? Me? And with what? With the power I gave you. You ungrateful beast!
Oh, is that why Staunton sucks in the Lich Root?
Give me back what's mine! Take him, he's yours! And Drezen too! I don't care about this fortress, or this half-wit. Oh, I grow so tired of you mortals. Your humdrum little passions, your constant squabbling, your incessant accusations and excuses. You treat each other like dirt. Push weaklings like these two into our arms. And then you have the audacity to accuse us. Come on, punish your traitors. Seen this show countless times.
Yeah, right? I'm really confused as to what actually happened there. Also, I like this one. Just so did you decide to escape then? Where are you going? The fun's just starting.
Have fun with Staunton. You and he have similar ideas about what counts as entertainment. Take your filthy rag. Take your befouled ruins. You can make soup out of this moron for all I care. I've had enough war. We Lily two were created for tenderness and love. Stay away from me with your swords and shields.
I guess. I'll check the combat log in a minute. And away she goes. Ooh.
So this is to be my fate. I've been betrayed by people and demons alike. Now my life really is worth nothing. But that doesn't mean you won't pay for it dearly. Come on, you scumbag! Kill me if you can! I don't care anymore!
Yeah, there really is. Which is, I'm here for it. It's really impressive. Enough of the insanity. Lay down your weapons, Staunton. Come back to us.
You really do believe that, don't you? You really think that you can still change something? Somehow bring a cursed soul back to the light? I wish I could believe like you do, hope like you, but I know too well there is no hope. I've been dead for a long time. As a matter of fact, the torment of the last few years, I might as well have spent them in the abyss. The only thing you can do for me is finish me off. Let's get this over with. To arms.
I'll bathe in your blood.
Okay, so let's scroll up a wee bit here. Mr. Fred hit him. That's what happened. That's all that happened. Minago got hit by the horse. That was weird. That was weird. So it had like the like cutscene locations had to be reset for the actual fight. Carapace, Soul Shear, built physical form, help inspire wisdom, and cloak resistance. Hey, Nara. Yep. Well, Drezen's taken! Yeah! Breathing heavily, Nora looks around the room as if she can't believe her eyes. Oh, alive. I'm alive! It can't be! She looks at you baffled. So what next? For the first time, I have no plan. I felt the same way when I renounced the Abyss. I had a whole world at my feet, so big and strange. And no one to make me destroyed anymore. Nora rubs her eyes, looking between you and Arushale baffled. Was this a succubus? On your side? Saying she renounced the Abyss? Ha! Well, such a marvel as a place in your game, you must have something for me. Forget about the plans. What do you want? I betrayed both the mortals and the demons. What does it matter what I want? They won't let me live in either world. A thoughtful expression on Nura's face slowly turns into a smirk. On the other hand, you can be quite convincing, you know. Too bad they won't let me live to see the outcome of your big joke. I can still play my own. Let me go in. A day will come. You'll see. I need you in my party, Nura. There's no bard in this game. Nura shakes her head. No, I can't. The soldiers saw me. They'll know about my betrayal. Even if you still trust me, they'll drag me out of my tent some night and hang me from a tree. And they'll be punished for vigilantism, but even I wouldn't judge them harshly for it. Thanks for your help, Nura. And now, I never saw you here. Go wherever you want, but run! Nura nods. Thank you, Commander. Thank you and farewell. You probably won't see me again. But not alive, anyhow. But you'll remember my name. I promise you that. There she goes. There she goes.
What's that there?
What is that there? Ah, a bunch of gold.
Follow if you dare.
The commander of the Crusade has managed to overthrow 70 years of demonic rule in Drezen and restored the Sword of Valor to its rightful place. Will the commander be able to defend the banner he has won with such a valiant effort?
I doubt it. I doubt it, but it would be really cool if you could. Like, that seems like the perfect companion for Trickster, right? Just not like a not an advisor or anything, but just a bard who's on your side and is just trickstering everything up. Sup?
Urgent matters of state are awaiting my attention. My convoy will be departing for the capital within the hour. I'm afraid this is all the time I can spare you. So do please forgive me for skipping the lengthy and well-deserved congratulations.
Something has subtly changed in the way the Queen of Mendev looks at you. Respect shines in her eyes, but her slightly furrowed brow indicates a hint of unease.
Drezen was taken quickly, even more quickly than I'd anticipated. Every death is an irretrievable loss, but considering the scale of our forces, the losses among our troops are tolerable.
Oh my. Yeah, that's a good name for it.
Morale is high among the Crusade forces that were entrusted to you. You handled the command superbly. I never doubted your personal ability to deal with the demons. I knew that you could become a living symbol for people to follow. That you have now displayed a decent head for tactics is a pleasant surprise. I believed in your success and prepared for this outcome after a fashion. I brought a reward to personally bestow upon my Knight Commander. But now, I think this reward is insufficient. So please, accept one more gift from me personally.
The Queen offers a slight smile and gives a signal to a waiting squire who passes you a neatly folded cloak with lavish embroidery. And then afterwards, with those words, Galfrey slides a ring from her finger and lays it atop the cloak. Thank you, my queen.
And thank you for what you have done for the Crusades. Now on to the main matter. The Sword of Valor has been returned to us. Touching it has awoken your power and changed the great relic beyond recognition. Many clerics are at a loss to interpret this unexpected turn. Is it an omen? Happenstance? A warning? Only one thing can be said for certain. Your power is astonishing and unlike anything ever seen before.
Master Dawn is pretty good. Are there riding wolves in this game, or riding dogs for halflings? I feel like there should be, right?
Your power bears little resemblance to other manifestations of the Inheritor's will that I have been fortunate enough to witness. But who can fathom the god's designs? And Iomedae has many heavenly allies, and they helped us on several occasions throughout the Crusades. There, I have said all I wish to.
Is there anything you wish to discuss with me before I depart?
Yeah, Arilu showed up. That was weird.
The architect of the world wound? Here? And she allowed you to simply dispose of Stanchion Vein and claim the Sword of Valor?
Oh yeah, that's right, because there's like the paw whatever cavalier archetype, isn't there? I forgot about that. Because I never use halflings.
This is a very worrying development. Aurelia was more dangerous than a dozen Balors, and more cunning and deceitful than a score of succubi. In the 100 years of the Crusades, our forces have very rarely encountered her. But when we did, it always led to something terrifying. I think she has taken an interest in you and your power. It was to be expected, of course, and it worries me more than anything else. Sooner or later, we shall have to take a stand against Aurilu and deal with her once and for all. But I thought we would have time to prepare. Be careful.
Sam Chedlovsky.
And if the architect reappears, treat her as you would a demon lord.
Kill it. Got it. Do you know anything about the huge demon we saw?
The Baylor Dorazand, one of Daskari's generals. He, Hep Zamira, and the Echo of Daskari are some of the most notable demons in the Abyssal Forces. You will soon learn these names. Dorazand has not been sighted by our scouts for a long time, and his appearance at Drezen was an unexpected development. But we must grow accustomed to surprises such as this. The ability to move at will through space is one of the demon's most unpleasant hallmarks. Fortunately, the Sword of Valor takes care of that problem for the areas around Drezen.
I heard everything I need to.
Very well. Then I shall take my leave. Irabeth will bring you up to speed on the situation in the city and surrounds, and together, you can decide on what next steps to take. Good luck, Commander. Remember, this is but the first step. The road ahead will be long and difficult.
With a nod of farewell, the Queen strides off with precise military bearing.
Allow me also to congratulate you on your victory, Commander.
Irabeth salutes the Queen, waits until she has moved far enough away, and then turns to you.
We won the battle for Drezen, but this war is far from over. The demons know our true strength, so we must brace ourselves for a merciless counterattack. They will do everything they can to gain control of the city and destroy you personally, and all of us along with you. The only good news is that cultists make up more than half of their forces, so they will have to march the same roads as our fighters. If they were all demons, they could appear here instantaneously and lay siege to the city. Praise Iomedae for small mercies. The main demon forces are moving out from the City of Eyes and the Threshold Fortress. Scouts are reporting that for now, we don't stand a chance of tearing through the defense and launching a counterattack. We can only gather our forces, rebuff their attacks, and wait for the right moment. Unfortunately, other hostile groups keep appearing out of nowhere. And on top of all that, Minago is still prowling around somewhere out there. Anevia is trying to find out where that Abyss scum has run off to. Maybe she's already got some leads. Luckily, we are not alone. Mendev is with us. Queen Galfrey has sent us the first reinforcements. They've just entered the city. Besides, news of your victory is spreading through Avestan. I'm sure that crowds of new volunteers will soon be pouring into Drezen, inspired by your feat. And that's very good news, because we're going to need troops. Here is a brief report about the main problems we're currently facing.
Irabeth shows you a sheet of paper with a list of 4 items. Demons with special powers, secret path, missing patrol, and dragon! What can you tell me about the demons with special powers?
Remember that Nabasu that attacked our camp? He had powers that no ordinary demon should have. It is not the only demon of its kind. We must find out where they're coming from.
Secret path?
We can usually spot armies of demons in advance, as their hordes march along the Grey Road from Eyes or Threshold. Anevia is trying to find out how the demons are getting into our territory.
There's a patrol missing?
Succeeded yet. Yes, it disappeared without a trace during a mission. The troop was patrolling the southern road out of the city. The
a dragon? What dragon?
As if we didn't have enough problems with demons already. Now there's a wild dragon in the vicinity. But there's very little food in the World Wound. The dragon's been sighted frequently in the sky, but we don't know exactly where her lair is.
Is that it?
There are a few pleasant matters. At the Queen's command, the Crusaders who took part in the attack have had their pay doubled, and medals will be awarded to those who were particularly outstanding in battle. You know one of them, the Knight Elan from the Houndhearts. He led a troop of Nerosian recruits and brought them to the main forces, and later drew the demons' attention in the battle with the Baylor, allowing the wounded to be rescued. There is one more thing. As you know, there is a vast dungeon under Drezen. It's empty now. None of those imprisoned by the demons survived, and we don't have any new prisoners. We've temporarily placed the body of Staunton Vane in the dungeon. You slew him. What are your orders regarding his body? Anevia thinks we should burn it quietly and forget about it. Some want to see his corpse displayed in the square, but I don't think we should behave like demons and barbarians. He may have been our enemy, but he deserved to be buried as a knight. However, the decision is yours, of course.
Too bad I don't have that anymore. Oh well. Barry Staunton's knight.
Right you are, Commander. Commander. That day during the battle,
You can see the struggle on her face, as if she doesn't know whether she should say something else.
No. My apologies. That is all, Commander. Thank you for your time.
Giving a salute, Irbeth turns around and quickly leaves. Excellent. So, we got some stuff to take care of now. First, let's head over here and give some stuff to these folks. Very well, sir. Okay, Angel Dagger. Quick Death, Rapier, Messenger of Hope. Herald of Pain, Longsword, Radiance. Bowplay +1. Bowplay +4. Strike +1. Carapace, Armor Dispersion, +1. Deal. Alright. Take care of that. So what do I have to do now? Wait for Kalessa. Deal with this. Oh yeah, we should probably go to the tavern. Go pick up Greybore real quick. Oh god, I'm actually gonna have to wait for this fucking thing, aren't I? Okay, we're gonna... I'm gonna give this to Regil because he can actually ride it. Regil's gonna have a pet now. And Greybore is over there. Hey, Greybore.
How can I help you?
What happened?
Yes, that was a failure. It was supposed to be a clean job. An anonymous client, a worthy target, a substantial fee. But the client insisted that I use an enchanted dagger they provided. I was assured that a single hit would be enough to finish the job, but it didn't work as expected. It was a serious blow to my reputation. And my reputation is everything to me.
I want to hire you for a dragon hunt.
A large adult female? The one...
Done.
Excellent. Let's get down to business. The dragon... I hope I...
Alright, so dragon is easy enough. Why is Regil identifying this? What? No, that still doesn't make sense. Why is Regil identifying that stuff? Oh yeah, also, what level is Sealer right now? Level 10, so I could actually turn her into a Hell Knight at this level. Is that the best choice in terms of actual mechanics? Probably not, but it's really funny to me, so I'm gonna do it.
I'm gone.
Okay, you know what? Actually, let's go talk to Wendwog. I gotta go speak to Wendwog. Wendwog promised to show me the, what was it? The spoils of the victor? There's Wendwog.
Master, how can I serve you?
What do you think of your new powers?
Oh, I made the right choice when I decided to serve you, Master. This power you have given me, I always felt like I was destined to possess such might.
Her voice is soft and deep like a cat's purr. Am I imagining things, or do you find me attractive? Wendwog smiles playfully in return.
Maybe I do. I like people like you. People who are strong, determined, who don't hide behind others.
I like you too, Spider-Cat.
Then why am I here and not in your bed already?
Wendwog smirks and snaps her teeth playfully, showing off her sharp fangs.
If you want me, I'm not opposed to the idea. I've long been wondering if you're as good in bed as you are in battle.
Very forward of you. Want to have some fun? Just you and me. Growling softly, Wendwog breaks into a smug smile.
You didn't have to ask.
Wendwog stretches her muscles with grace and a kind of animal shamelessness, directing a contented glance at you from under half-closed lids. Yeah, that's true. Like, Camellia literally will just basically force it on you. Darren kind of forces it on you. Social does a little teeny bit. I don't know. Social's weird, because I got the trigger one time for his romance, but I didn't get it another time, and I'm not quite sure what was up with that. And Arushale also kind of forces it on you a little bit, but it's kind of like it's just a choice you make at the end of her thing, basically. Is there anyone else? Oh yeah, Galfrey. You have to work for Galfrey. Is that everybody? I feel like that's everybody, right? Because Nenyo, there is no romance with Nenyo. There is zero romance. You don't even get to copulate. Yeah, I think that's everybody.
That was good. I wasn't wrong about you.
Like a satisfied cat, the huntress smiles softly and runs her fingers along her body, over the places your hands touched only moments before. Her little claws carefully scratch her firm, scar-covered skin. Examine the scars. Among the variety of battle marks, a rather gruesome, ragged scar on her left collarbone catches your eye. It's an uneven line that goes along her shoulder, skirting it and ending at the shoulder blade. Several long scars stretching across Wendwog's back suggest that she's been whipped. You see fresh crimson cuts and abrasions on her elbows and chin. Some of them look quite deep, and were hastily pulled together with crude stitches. Over time, they will turn white and become the newest addition to the landscape of scars on the fighter's lithe body. Did you like it? A long, delighted groan escapes Wendwog's lips.
Yes, I did. I enjoyed it very much.
Will this change anything between us?
No, why should it? We just had some fun and made each other feel good.
Why should it change anything?
Or are you worried I'll be throwing myself at you every chance I get and demanding you breed with me? You can relax. That's not going to happen.
Tell me about your scars. A flattered smile graces her lips.
Oh, I've got plenty of those. Which one do you want me to tell you about?
The scar on your collarbone. Where'd you get that? Pride flares in the huntress's eyes.
I got this one off a dire rat. It was a good hunt, and after the tribe named me the best hunter.
Tell me about the encounter.
It was one tough dire rat, as big as horses are up here on the surface. It was old, cunning, and vicious. We'd never met the likes of it before.
Another Neither and I ran into it when we were scouting some distant caves. The rat snatched the guy first and dragged him into its burrow, and I rushed in after them. I cornered it in a cramped little cave, and I yelled and I singed its whiskers with my torch. I got it nicely riled up, in short. It jumped at me, jaws snapping, and the next thing I see is my whole arm disappearing into its maw. My spear got smashed to pieces, and the chunk of wood that I was holding in my hand got stuck inside its throat. The beast was wheezing, writhing, hopping around me on its hind legs, trying to bite my arm off. But I just held the wood of my spear tighter while I groped for my knife with my belt. And as soon as I did, I sank the blade deep into that old rat's crotch. He squealed like you wouldn't believe. All the young rats in the caves were mourning the loss of those gray family jewels that night. With her eyes half closed, Windwalk savors the pleasant memories. It was dying for half a gong, tried to get on its feet again 6 times, the long-toothed beast. I just knocked it back down on the rocks till it finally kicked the bucket. And only then could I get my arm out of its maw. No one in the tribe had ever done anything like that before. No one. And you weren't afraid to go after that monster to save your friend? Ha! No, he never stood a chance. I saw the rat chew right through his spine. But he did have a nice axe and a decent bow on him when he died. So the tribe can't afford to lose good weapons. You need weapons to hunt for food. So I didn't go after the rat to save a friend. I went to get back the axe and bow. And that's what I did. The scar adds to your appeal. I know. Edward likes a charm on warriors. As soon as they see it, they go soft as putty. Because they understand who they're dealing with. Where'd you get the fresh scratches? Ah, that's nothing. I had to fight with a few crusaders. 5 of them, to be precise. I think I got the one on my chin before that. Now that was a good, honest fight. 1-on-1. Why do you pick fights with the crusaders? Windwalk brushes a lock of hair away with a nonchalant gesture. To make them respect me, of course. There's no better way to gain recognition than knocking out the biggest local bully. Besides, some uplanders still don't know that they should tread lightly and keep their thoughts to themselves around the proud folk of Neathholm. So sometimes I had to put those loudmouths in their place, and, well, fighting is fun. With a pleased laugh, Windwalk admires her bruised knuckles. Don't give him an inch. No chance of that. Anyone who dares to disrespect me will be spitting their pride out along with their teeth. What's the one on your back? A whip? Punished? You could say that, yes. I was a very naughty girl, and I was punished for it. But I've also left my fair share of scars on others. You like it rough? Her lids lower, and she releases a sensuous hiss. Yes. Power excites me, and feeling my own defenselessness just adds an extra thrill. My back burning from the bite of the whip, a firm hand resting on the back of my neck, my partner's voice hard as steel. Is there anything more sweet and tempting in this world? Only me, standing behind my lover, with my hands wrapped around their neck, squeezing. Biting her lip, Windwalk sends you a long look filled with shameless promise. Wow, she is very direct. Not as direct as Camellia. I'll give her that. Have you had many lovers before me? A girl like me can always find a willing partner anytime she wants to have sex, and I rarely don't want it. In the caves, I usually chose the land. Sometimes there were strong hunters from other tribes who I found attractive. And of course, Hosilla. Could she resist dragging me into her bed? Of course she couldn't. You were Hosilla's lover.
I had no choice. She had their eyes right on me from the start. And if I said no, she would have gotten rid of me. The things we do for survival, right? So I had to swallow everything she had for me. Her knife play, her whip, her habit of choking me real good before getting down to the main event.
Rolling her shoulders languidly, Windwalk doesn't even try to hide the lust in her voice.
It was so horrible.
You have some interesting proclivities.
Everyone has a right to some fun every now and then.
Windwalk's eyes roll back dreamily. My curiosity has been satisfied. I learned probably too much.
You've got a lot of interesting scars yourself. One day you'll tell me all about them.
Thank you for tonight. Flashing her fangs, Windwalk shakes off her sweet languor.
Right, it's time to go and kill someone.
A nice satisfying kill. A kill, a drink, and then back to bed. Oh, so she would actually get on with... She would actually get on with Camellia quite well, is what I'm hearing. Okay, let me get this horse barding out. Mr. Fred, you get new armor. Exciting, isn't it? I gotta summon Bismuth before I can do anything there. That's fine.
Follow if you dare.
Alrighty, let's take care of some business. Also, by business, I mean let's talk to Irabeth. Hail, Commander. Okay, the Psalm Hour. I found your father's sword, by the way. Praise Iomade. Irabeth takes the sword as gently as if it were a living creature and sheathes it in the scabbard. I don't know what to say. I'm forever indebted to you. I never thought I'd get my sword back. Please, allow me to reward you. Please, no objections. I can never replace this sword. I shall never part with it again, I swear. She says. Alright, let me talk to Anevia. Hello. How are the demons sneaking up? No clue. Gorgeous. You think my new... Find out anything about Minago? Nope. I have to go. Alright, let's take some business care of. I got an army, and I gotta make that army grow. Which is... misunderstanding. Okay. So Sokoth is here already. Excellent. Sarkarian lands. Group of scouts stumble upon a hidden settlement of exiles run by witches and sorcerers practicing forbidden rituals. Lawful add leadership. Trade settlement. 7 Hell Knights are recruited. Okay, Commander's Judgment. Queen's servants think they have the right to kill Crusaders. Socio blamed the officers from the capital for this tragedy. He claimed that the messenger was given poor instructions and publicly demanded that the crown compensate the family of the deceased. The act has strengthened the commander's authority. Trade with witches. Right. Oh, look at this. I get to do all that. So let me just do something real quick here. Just so I don't have to deal with this later. That should do it. There we go. So the Crusades are now set for the foreseeable future. I don't need to deal with that shit any further. A lot of decrees. They rank up. Might as well take care of all this right now. Yeah, everything's being enacted. This is fine. Military Tribunal. We got relics. We got other lost scouts and sort of valor. All right, campaign. Recruit some more units here. Okay, move all my armies into Keeper's Canyon because that's a good launching point. There we go. What even is this unit? Mounted Scouts. There we go. Let's call this unit... I'm not gonna call this. How about... Super Squad. There we go, much better. Alright, Super Squad, move out. We are the Super Squad. Axe throwers. Axe throwers. Ow! Fuck me. Yeah, as expected. Well, this is a dead unit, I think. Unless... Fuck. God, I hate these guys. I hate these generals when they do that. Do this. Yeah, let's kill these Glabrazoos. Okay, I still got units left. I still have units left. This is an up. This is an improvement. Oh my god, that did so much damage. Perfect. Come on. And kill him. Damn it. Ah, shit. Shield doesn't help from lightning. Alright, well. Oh my god. That's good to know, at least. I just... do this. And then shoot and not kill that, apparently? Sick. Which means now I also need to deal with these fucking Minotaurs. I really don't know why they like going after my fucking archers so much. Why is it always the archers? Like, come on, man. What's up with that? I mean, I imagine it's probably not, but you never know for sure, right? Why? What is up with that? Oh, God, I hate these. The shoe's on the other foot when it comes to these fights. Our axe thrower dead. Does that as expected. Yeah, well, I guess it's helping. I mean, I guess it's working. It's such a pain in the ass. And then, like, I can't attack well with them anymore because now I gotta deal with this fucking Glabbers who constantly on my ass. That's all it does. It's all it does. It literally does nothing but this. Okay, well now it's done, thank God. Killed it. It's dead. No archers were hurt in the making of this victory. Yeah, well, it was... setting it up was a little annoying. Okay, arcane magic. Yes. Oh, right, before I forget as well... gotta get Drezen going. Barracks, Rain, Arsenal, Smithy. Okay, Supply Center. Okay, what's the one that's... Oh, I chose Arcane Magic. Or at least I should have chosen Arcane Magic. Shelter. What's the one where it's... It doesn't tell me what adjoining means. God, what was it? It was... You can get a watchtower there. So it's Supply Center... Sanctuary... Hello, Minbron, and yes, I am winning. In fact, I've managed to secure a victory from... the demon hordes. Yeah, it's great, isn't it? Like, the music in Kingmaker was good, but they really, like, amped it up, I feel like, for this game. Okay, so Super Squad's doing that thing. Let's skip a day. Yep. Councils will meet today. And this is the long route that I'm going to have to take to get back here. Fight. Oh, it's a zombie horde. Cool. Let's kill some Zambambos. White zombie, white zombie. Probably take care of the whites. The zombies don't do a lot of damage. And they're very slow. Oh yeah, that's the good stuff. You'll love to see it. That's high morale for you. Yeah, that's fine. Whatever. Now that'll take care of some of them, or just some of them. Okay, that's fine too. Excellent. And now we got one last little itty-bitty horde to take care of over here. Oh. And nothing of value was lost. Maybe some foot soldiers. Okay, this is fine. Oh, request from the theater crew. Rival of the Blackstone Company. Urushley wants to talk. Appearance of a very convincing elf. Time for a lot of conversation. Man, Drezen took a lot longer than I was expecting it to. I guess it is a large area. A fresh bruise swells on the Huntress's cheekbone. Wendwog releases a furious hiss reminiscent of a nest of fighting vipers. I'm so sick and tired of it. I can't tell what irritates me more, the stupidity of the Uplanders' way of life or the arrogance with which they call anything else savagery. 40 perception. Take a closer look at Wendwog. Under her mask of anger, you can clearly see her insecurity and wounded pride. What happened? Avoiding eye contact with you, Wendwog growls quite slightly. It was nothing. I just had a run-in with a bunch of morons who have crap for brains. Remember how I told you that Uplanders sometimes need a good beating to teach them respect? Well, I did knock sense into one of them. Tell me everything. This crooked tiefling approached me. He was fawning over me and smiling, and he brought me some good wine. He kept saying he'd be thrilled if I just take a look at his weapons. He said he was a craftsman. He'd He'd be really flattered if a fighter of my quality appraised his work. So I did. And he kept pushing. Take a look at this blade. Try out this bow. The scumbag. So I chose a dagger for myself. A good one, with a blackened blade and a skinner. I really liked it. I picked it up, praised the work of that horn-headed scum, told him he was a decent craftsman, and I was impressed, and off I went. But then he pounced on me, grabbed my arm. You must understand, Master, that I couldn't let that go unpunished. So I knocked his teeth out with the handle of that very same dagger. He started yelling that I stole from him, that crowd gathered and everyone was giving me dirty looks, like they were all so superior. And as if I know some savage who crawled out of her hole just to bother these squeaky clean scumbags. What do they know? In Neathholm, every craftsman sees it as an honor if a hunter chooses his weapon. And these Uplanders. Ugh. Wendwog's eyes are ablaze and she lets out a hiss, baring her teeth, but bewilderment still seeps into her voice. Do you really care what they think of you? With a frown, Wendwog replies in a dull voice, a hunter must be respected. A hunter fights so the tribe can survive. A hunter dies first so the tribe can live on. Those Uplanders aren't my tribe, and if they despise me and laugh at me, why should I fight for their lives? Why should I die? If only I'd known that for my blood, I'd get paid in mockery, I would have thought twice before leaving the caves. Now you can clearly tell that Wendwog is deeply insulted. This is the trickster music starting up. I'm sorry, they should know that many of our ways are new to you. The huntress answers with a furious growl. Don't you dare pity me. I'm Wendwog, the best hunter in Neathholm. I'm a fierce predator and the whole world is my hunting ground. And I don't need pity from anyone. I don't give a damn what they say. Let them know what they think. I'm strong and they're pathetic. Was that the wrong choice? I feel like that might have been the wrong choice. You know what? Let's... Oops. Is it this one? I was bouncing between that and another choice, so let me pick the other one there. It was, wasn't it? Wendwog. Okie doke. Yep, there we go. Okay, cool. World's full of idiots. Sometimes I feel like knocking out a couple teeth too. And so you'll knock the teeth out of the entire world. Wendwog answers with an antsy chuckle and immediately throws a wary glance at you. You're not saying that to comfort me, are you? I don't need to be comforted. Nah, I just don't give a damn about tieflings or what people might say about you. Her expression clearing, Wendwog nods and regains her usual ease. I knew you would understand. It's not like I give a damn what they say. Why should I? Stupid Uplanders. Ha! The Huntress's voice sounds a little too nonchalant. There's just one last question left to answer. What should I do with this dagger now? An elegant weapon with a blackened blade appears in Windwog's hands. You took it after the fight? So, should I have left it to that one-eyed waste of a space instead? Oh, she stole from the one-eyed thief. The one-eyed tiefling. Give this money to the tiefling you took it from. I'd much rather give him a few kips up the... But as you wish. With a contented smile, Windwog bows before you. That's Captain Sailkind. I'm Captain Selkin. I come here from Mandarin. I want to know more about you. Blackstone Company is proud to be recognized as one of the finest mercenary regiments, and we're here with a conscience instead of gold. But also gold. Please give us money. Why'd you join up with us? I... want to help. I want to know more about you. I don't even know what to say. I'm a soldier, an explorer, and an all-around honest man. Get on with your duties. Glad to be under your command. Hey, it's Ruchelet. Erebeth said that we're under threat from demons with unusual abilities, like that Nabasu. They're very powerful, they're growing in number. You haven't found out where they're coming from, have you? I'm not sure, but I might have a lead. Well, who are you talking about? Hag by the name of Drunica. Does Drunica also have special powers? Her? I doubt it. Where can I find her? Green Gates. How'd you find out about this? It's a long story. Back to the tip. Bye. Grandma Gretlin lowers herself into a bow. Good day, your commandership. It is we, the artistic board of the next door theater. We're still working on our piece about your heroism. We even have taken on a few new crew members. We now have a master of stage equipment and scenery. It's my granddaughter, Tina. Tina, say hello to his commandership. We're faced with another dilemma. We simply can't decide on a climactic moment for the act that's all about the Battle of Drezen. Here, you listen to the options. Grandma Gretlin holds a scroll up before her eyes and begins to read, running a gnarled finger along each line. Option 1. The commander, so that's you, launches himself out of a catapult and smashes down the fortress walls, allowing the armies to rush inside. The commander, so that's you again, masquerades as a succubus and creeps into Drezen in disguise and then opens up the gates to the Crusaders. The commander, so that's you again, rides to the attack on an enormous mountain goat, or should we call it a battering ram, and it breaks down the city gates. What say you? I like the cross-dressing version. Yes, it certainly makes the performance within a performance. Theater in your theater. A double entendre and a double entendre. Oh, I think I misspoke. Thank you for the inspiration, your commandership. Grandma Gretlin and her entourage move away, but their voices project so well that you can easily hear the rest of the conversation. What do you think? Maybe we can somehow add a catapult to the succubus plot? Maybe the commander can use a catapult to fly out of Drezen when he's completed the mission? Did you forget the role of the commander is being played by Cyclops? How are we going to launch Lambkin out of a catapult? Or we find a catapult that won't just break under his weight? Calm yourself, Tina. It's just a minor snag. You cannot achieve success without a few difficulties along the way. We'll think of something. You'll see. And look, here we have a very convincing elf. A tall, lean man enters the hall. He has dark hair, pointed ears, and his pale skin is covered in intricate tattoos. At first glance, it would be easy to mistake him for an elf if his eyes were not so unusual. They're not just dark, as is common among elves, but entirely black and devoid of life. As you stare into their empty nothingness, it's as if the abyss itself is staring back at you. His face seems familiar. You look more closely and you realize you saw this stranger during the assault on the Grey Garrison. Back then, he laughed at the prank you played on the cultists with the barrels of explosives and then disappeared. Commander Sam Chadlovsky. The visitor seems to take pleasure in the sound of your name, caressing each syllable with his black tongue and licking his pierced lips suggestively before offering you a charming smile. Who are you? Who I am doesn't matter right now. What matters is who you are. I've been watching you for a long time, since the day you began your journey to the heights of glory. You still have a long way to go before you reach the pinnacle, but if I could help you take the next step, some very powerful and wise beings will soon be holding a meeting of the council, where they will decide what is to be done about the world wound. You would be a welcome guest at the meeting. What council? No. The visitor wags a long manicured finger at you. Save all the questions for the council. The walls have ears after all. Please join us, and we'll explain everything. When you're ready, look in the closet in your chambers. Bidding you farewell with a playful wink, the visitor vanishes into thin air. Hello. A middle-aged paladin with a genial face salutes you. His sparse gray hair stands in fuzzy tufts on his head, giving him a distinctly unwarlike appearance. Everbright Crusaders, reporting for duty. My name is Shar Koblin, and I'm at your service. Queen Galfrey is gathering the main attack forces on Narosian. You are asked to replenish the losses suffered in Canopus and come here. We will support your troops. A tall, dark-eyed lad, is standing behind Shar. He passionately echoes Char's words. We're ready to go to the front immediately. Allow us to be the spear of the attack. The old crusader calls the young man to order. Morvek, don't speak unless spoken to. Don't worry, no one will be defeating any demons without you. Shar kindly smiles kindly and tussles the boy's hair. Who have you brought with you? Everbright Crusaders mainly, but we have a lot of volunteers who joined us. Those who arrived at the Queen's call but didn't want to sit in Narosia waiting for the main army to set off. All the hotheads know that the front is here. Shar nods at the boy behind him, the one who's eager to fight. He picked up this one too. He walked to Canobras with an old sword in his hand and a few copper coins in his pocket. He was going to keep walking to kill the demons, and they would probably have laid siege to the threshold, no doubt. Did you find Canobras? How are things there? Not personally, no. The Queen summoned me and the bulk of our orders to Narosian. Almost all those who remained in Canobras died. The ones who didn't were disorganized and leaderless. Great. You'll be serving under my command. Ah, yes, it's Lady Konomi. Fuck you, by the way. And there's Sociel. And there's Darren. What's the Diplomatic Council? Solve matters of politics. I see. You've been sent to keep an eye on me. Forgave you that idea. Tell me more. What's on the agenda? Demonstrate we're keeping Narosian in mind. Let's see. Pardon to the naysayers. Oh, that's right. I'm missing Woljif, aren't I? Let's see. So I got Religious Feast Decree. Repeatable. Energy income. Let's see. Energy point income increased by 20%. Finance point increase reduces by 10%. Parade in my honor. Commander's Parade. Mercenary unit cost goes down. Majesty's honor. Finance points increases for 10% for 30 days. I think I'm good on finance. Yeah, let's do energy point increase. A moment, Commander. I understand that you're used to being the highest authority in all matters, but political decisions are an exception. I'm professional in this field, you are not. By ignoring my recommendations, you're not only deliberately seeking conflict with the capital, but disregarding common sense as well. I urge you to reconsider. You invited my companions and now you're not going to listen to them? Ah, now I understand the role that I've been given, Lady Konomi. I'm supposed to stand in a pretty double and keep my mouth shut. I can promise you the former, but not the latter. We're inviting the High Priest. I cannot challenge your decision, but I don't like it. Fuck you, Lady Konomi. Captain Odin. The foundation of the military is cold dust, calculation, and discipline. These are the principles I would seek to impart on our crusaders. For to win this war, we must forget about mercy. For our enemies, for our troops, and for ourselves. Well, Commander, your Seela is no renowned general, but she spent half her life tussling with evil.
The enemy has beat on both numbers and strength. Nothing unusual in my line of work. To win, we'll need cunning and nous, and I have a few tips on that score. Master, your army needs to change. The Uplanders have already proven that their methods of warfare are lacking, and their fastidiousness leads to unnecessary losses. I'll teach them how to cast aside their morals and destroy the enemy by the most ruthless means available.
First issue is that we need more troops. We don't have much time for redeployment. Core Mazda is doing stuff. So what do I... Okay, got shield. Okay, so our options are champions, which I'm going to be taking. Shield bearers, which I will not be taking. Infantry, spearmen. Equipment are promoted spearmen, which is not bad. Convicts, which is not going to take that again. I took it one time and it was a bad choice. Conscripts. Yeah. There we go. Champions it is. Yeah, conscripts is a better choice than convicts, but I'm taking champions. Hail, Commander! Yeah. The champions are more expensive, but I also have a very large foot soldier army, which is going to get upgraded to that, so that's mainly why I picked that. Hail, Commander. Captain Hartman, chair of your staff council by order of Her Majesty. I'm on his council, too. Drawing on my experience as a power-lictor, my advice is to maintain calculated moderation in every regard, be it incentive or penalty, and to be decisive. We have no need for doubts or turmoil. I'm doomed to be your advisor. Do you know what that means? That you're doomed to listen to my advice? To start things off, here's an incredibly novel and deep fault for you. Loyalty, passion, and morale. All these can be easily bought with money. Commander, permission to report. We've got a problem. We're seeing desertion. Improve their living conditions for the privates. Raise their pay. Give them extra rations. Let's see. Mobilize priests and other paladins. Actually, let's discuss our options. What's your plan? Okay, so Seal, mobilize the priests and paladins to raise awareness. Glory to the heroes. Crusade morale increases. Repeatable. Regil, find the instigators and make an example of them. Repeatable. Crusade morale increases. Recruitment growth decreases. Darren, pay the officers. Crusade morale increases. Costs money. Captain Hartman. Crusade morale increases. Repeatable. Costs money. Let's go with paladins to raise awareness. Oh, yeah, that's true. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. Oh well, it's fine. Hail, Commanders! Dorlin Stranglehold!
I'll definitely prove useful in this council. I know more about the survival than all the Uplanders combined. I'll teach our soldiers how to procure whatever they need, even in a place as unforgiving as the World Wound. But most importantly, I can tell you how to use what you have wisely. Everything is always in short supply in the cave, so Neathers are experts at conserving resources.
Our logistics are a mess. We need more of everything.
I've seen the people who are in charge of gear in our mercenary units. Those are razor-sharp fighters. They're gritty, tight-fisted, and hard-boiled, unlike our dolts. If we convince them to work for us instead, they'll put things in order here, and they might help us come to an understanding with other mercenaries if need be.
Alright, ready for anything feat. Unit has a +2 bonus to all saving throws. Only the essentials. Plus 10% bonus to maximum HP. +1 bonus to attack and all saving throws. Honestly, Wendwog's not a bad one, because 10% bonus to max HP isn't bad.
Good. They'll teach the others to have a hard life. That'll make them stronger. Whenever my hunters had been hungry for a couple days, they'd hunt their prey with twice as much energy.
Excellent. Okay, so that takes care of that business.
I'm gone.
I'm gone. Yeah, I'm gonna be gone in a second too. I'm just yeah, thanks for stopping by though, B-Sunday. I'm just gonna get myself working down towards Wintersun so I can get the Actually, you know what? Let me do this real quick. Manage. I'm gonna move myself down towards Wintersun just so I remember to head down that direction. I don't have... material point income. Alright, well, that supply center is getting built. Oh, there we go. That's probably Woljif. Oh, that's true. I could do that. Thanks for pointing that out. Alright, thanks for stopping by, though. Enjoy the rest of your evening, what have you. Anyway, this is...
Should we proceed?
Oh, I forgot to take Regil off the party. Whoops. It's fine. Can't be equipped. Oh, right, because I can't give it feats. Of course.
Your orders, Commander.
Saddle up.
A bright future awaits us.
We do it my way.
Little wabbits. I can still fight. Quick, time up. It's Crusaders. The crust into the abyss must be informed. Yeah, whatever. What's the crescent of the abyss? Who knows? There's a lot of loot bodies around. Good. Onwards.
Follow if you dare.
Oh, I gotta go talk to the storyteller. No, I don't have the storyteller anymore because he's currently hanging out with the dragon. Right. Alright, army. Skip a day. Why are my champions are out of position? It's almost like the auto-resolve is terrible. Unavoidable drill. It's pretty good. Excellent. Ah, the ruins of Ashbury Hamlet, of course. Oh, so let me take a look at my stuff here real quick. Got events. Nevia wants to talk. I'll deal with that later. Promotion at the Citadel. Can Ernday's prank is earned with Beth's displeasure, of course. Restoration. Officer wish to rebuild the fortress over who should do the job. Widening the streets. Logistics experience. Reinforce the defenses. Military XP. Do not spend money. Finance increases. Invite architects of the nail. Help with the nail. 10 Hell Knights are recruited. Is that repeatable? It is not repeatable. Don't spend money. Yeah, increases by 20. As the commander's troops are advancing, there's no point in restoring the city. By giving up on the relevations, the Crusaders have managed to save some coin that can be spent on other needs. That seems like a good deal. Religious feast. Let's do that. Go to the heroes. Okay, so I'm currently doing diplomacy and leadership. Do that one. Military tribunal. Logistics. Lost scouts. There we go. Oh yeah, I had these other armies hanging out that I didn't get rid of, did I? Marksman. And what is this? Spearmen. No, those are just regular archers. Those aren't marksmen. Now, however, those are champions. Now, champions I can use. Very good. Much better. I'll move this down here. Bum, ba-da-da-dum. Problem solved. And I got a new fort out of it. Okay, so Wintersun is down that direction. But I can just go over here real quick and fight that battle. See, I can't use that there, but I can use that here. Good stuff. A whole one unit. Wow. I lost a single unit out of that entire fight. That's a good deal. Too bad I don't have any giant skeleton snowball fight going either. Okay, I'm gonna have Super Squad continue down this direction, I guess. Come over here. Someone on the road. Is it Woljif? It might be Woljif. If it's Woljif, that's perfect. It's Woljif.
I'm off.
I found something. What's that there?
That was easy. There's something here. Interesting.
God, that's a lot of traps.
A trivial task.
It's a little unnecessary.
Ha! A trivial task. That was easy.
Yep, there they are. Hail Baphomet! Yeah. Hail Baphomet. I want to sacrifice those Well, Woljif, why did we attack our brothers? Because, the chief sometimes has these fits of insanity and battle rage. It's a blessing from Lord Baphomet. The chief goes crazy. He goes crazy and gets twice as strong as normal. But if the blessing kicks in at the wrong moment, well, that's just bad luck for you. I had to get away from the crazed chief a few times, so I know what I'm talking about. Cultist casts a wary glance at your weapon, but passes no remarks. How you doing, Wolji? I'm running, and they found these guys, and they say I'm son of Baphomet. What's going on here? You know Votil? Slow down, you're making sense. What's going on here? Okay, I'll shut up. I mean, I won't shut up, but ask me what you want to know, and I'll tell you. What was that? That was part of my cunning plan, Chief. Pretending to be cults of Baphomet. Good thinking! But why'd you ask me to do it? Well, you got the crux of it, Chief. We have a secret mission here, see? To save the life of a good man. In other words, me. Well, not just me, but I'll definitely die too if these guys see something they don't like. Why'd you run on the night we fought the gargoyles? I can't fight them. I'm just a thief, a city boy. I don't go to show to demons. What's your relationship with Baphomet cultists? It's complicated. Sort of unrequited love, really. They love me, and all I think about is how to get away from him. Maybe I should leave you here with your underlings. You got a nice little setup going. To tell the truth, I can't cool my heels here for much longer, Chief. I could have run from the family and kept running for a long time, but you don't run from Votil. He's a demon. If you don't find me first, they'll sell me out as soon as they get sick of me. I know you, Chief. You're the type of warrior that all Mendev should be praying for. When I was in the camp, all I heard was Chief this, Chief that. There's no better chief than ours. You just sort the demons out. Call the Chief. That's what people were saying. I swear I heard it from my own ears. You said your shadow's been talking to you? Not your same shadow. My shadow. Remind me why I shouldn't kill all these cultists here and now. Because it'll still be useful to us. What do you want? In a nutshell, I got a bit of a situation. One wrong move and I'm a goner. Demon Votil's somewhere out there. Who is he? Demon that sent Brother Melrune to get the Moon of the Abyss. What part of the cult is playing in your plan? They're gonna be sacrifices to Votil by killing him. What good man are you talking about? Me. I'm prisoner. I'll help you deal with Votil. Alright, yeah. This takes care of this one. Who are you? It's Devil. What are you planning to do now? How'd you end up here? Farewell, good luck. That's fine. Get some loot. It's a regular mace. It's a regular crossbow. Got a thing over here. Oh. Thing over there, look at that.
I do what I must.
Alrighty, that takes care of this nonsense. We'll just back in the party. And I have something I want to do in Wintersun, which is why I'm headed there. Demon army approaching where exactly? This one? A lot of ways to go here. I'll just fight this battle until I run out of stuff. Anyway, the reason I want to do this is because I want to try fighting through the place where Morveg dies before he even gets there. Oh, that's damage. Nice. Yeah, champions are real strong. And I got a headband of inspired wisdom +4. Okay, that's fine. So back to here. Not even tired somehow. We're in fine health. Knowledge Arcana.
A trivial task.
Some magic is protecting the area.
Ha! A trivial task.
Camp is abandoned. Willingly.
I'm gone.
I found
Just
something.
skin those. Excellent. What did I get from the dead horse?
I will learn from this mistake.
Check failed. Fragile.
We do it my way.
Bear carcass.
That was easy.
Gee, why were you making the roll? Ice magic.
Follow if you
Close ranks.
I'm always ready.
Now that reminds me real quick.
There's
Just
no home, only us. The gods have abandoned. You need.
Yes.
What was I saying?
Yes.
Wanna play together?
there we go.
I'm off. A trivial task. Ha! A trivial task.
May you be forever joyous, Lady of the Sun.
Well, I found the missing Crusaders. How unfortunate.
I do what I must.
Okay, now, where's that whip?
What's that there?
There we go, Brazen Whip. All creatures summoned by the wearer get 1 extra attack per round. Turn my whip or know my wrath. Yeah, whatever. Oh god, so he does that. That's... That's pretty good. That's pretty good, though.
I'm gone.
How did you get here, Morveg? Commander, my name is Vorvik. You might remember me or my mentor Shar. Thank the gods you're here. I need help. Are you okay? What kind of weapon are you looking for? Fang of Mouse. Why do you need my help? How do you know this place? This boy isn't lying. There are many spirits here. I can sense them. Hostile spirits hell-bent on bloodshed. I see more than a few of your ancestors among them, boy. There's a strong family resemblance. Will you come back to Drezen with me? Okay, so I guess this is a locked thing. You have to do this. You can't come here before Morveg.
That was easy.
Morveg will always beat you here.
Follow if you dare.
Oh, that's right. I had delayed poison, so I was immune to cloud kill. And there he goes.
I'm off.
Alright, Temple of Gorham's here. Forked Tongue. Oh no, it's Little Buman. Oh.
I do what I must.
Interesting. Shrine of Gorham. Knowledge World.
A trivial task.
2 men enter, 1 man leaves. Thunderdome. Fang of Malice. Stop, warrior. Do you think you don't fear death? You simply don't know what it is you should be afraid of. What if you succeed and kill an innocent person? What if you win? Believe me, that is a far worse fate than death. Boy, have you decided to die a hero? Have you thought about the fact that one of us will have to go see your guardian Shar and tell him that you died fighting against your own side? Do you stop to think that the old man might not be able to bear the news? Did you think about anything at all? I know Commander Shar Koblin. I've observed a common pattern in his work with recruits. A tendency toward rebellion, desertion, and attraction to adventure, romantic notions, instead of strategy and calculation. I regret that I do not have the authority to remove your mentor from his post, soldier. Perhaps if someone had done it sooner, your life might have taken a different course. Haha, so clever. Thought you'd use the unruly boy to get rid of his commander and seize power yourself? Clever move. So clever that I wouldn't be surprised to learn that your people sent the boy to Shar in the first place, Regil. I do not settle scores. I'm not trying to amass power. I am purging the army of its unreliable and incompetent commanding officers. You're wounded. I'll help you. Abandoning... Wait, there must be... I'll try to help you. There must be a way. I will heal you. Abandoning his usual restraint, Socio looks at Morveg with torment in his eyes, as if his insides are the ones currently being eaten away by the terrible demonic poison. I don't need your help. Keep your charms for your comrades. They'll need them after I face them in combat. What is this thing? Fang of Malice. It's a cool greatsword. You said something in Keld tongue. What does it mean? 2 men enter, 1 man leaves. You lured me here. Why? I won't fight you. Gorham!
The inheritor is not an option.
Well, I guess we're fighting him. Problem solved. Damn you, Gorham. Another pure soul that you besmirch with blood and doomed to untold suffering. Social's face is terrifying to behold. His features are twisted in a grimace of monstrous pain. He forces out each word slowly, one by one. Gone. Keep crying over him. All I see is a sniveling weakling sobbing over the body of a real man. The boy did well. He was a good hunter. He followed through on his decision to the end. He didn't falter when he felt death's breath on the back of his neck, and he managed to do good for his tribe. His death will be easy. He has a warrior spirit, not like you or that old clucking hen, Shar. You've never seen a look of such rage and hatred on Social's face before. He looks like he would love nothing more than to attack Wendwog. However, the cleric reins in his anger. After taking a deep breath, Social murmurs, I'll forgive you later and forget these words. You're a self-absorbed, depraved woman who revels in the mire she is in place of a conscience. For now, shut your mouth and don't dare speak of things that you know nothing about. I'm going to pray for this young man, so stay silent and do not interfere. Wendwog's derisive smile could not hide her astonishment. It seems the priest did not succeed in the full castration of your spirit. Fine, say your prayers, but remember, if you dare threaten me a second time, we'll fight to the death. The hunter pointedly turns away from the cleric, who ignores her words and is now whispering a prayer with total focus. Ember looks at Morveg with a radiant, soothing smile. Don't worry, it'll all pass soon. You won't be in pain anymore. Is there anything you want me to do for you? The young man grimaces, a little scared. Can you sing me a song? What my mother sang to me? The whistle of the bowstring calls the vultures to the feast. Do you know it? Ember shakes her head sorrowfully. No, I'm sorry, I don't. It's a song about war, right? I don't know many songs about war. You made the demons pay like a true warrior. Rest in peace. Avenge us. Avenge Sarkoris. In summary, he fled from the guardianship of noble paladins just to die in an ancient, dusty dungeon. I feel pity for the boy, but not much. Pity about the lad. He had character, but the hottest heads are the first to go. I might raise a tankard of ale to him once we're back in Drezen. The fury raging in the young man's eyes fades slowly. His body goes limp. Loot him! Bang him, Alice!
Ha! A trivial task. That was easy. A trivial task.
Ah, yes, Warden of Darkness, the worst shield in the game. Seriously, what is that fucking thing for? I don't know what that shield exists for. It is terrible. It is actively bad. It's like, what if you had an item which was like the, it was like the, stuff you get from Ereshkigal. Except that instead of not working inside Ereshkigal's realm, it just doesn't work against anything you fight. At all. It's just fucking terrible. I don't understand it. Alright, anyway, I'm gonna just save right here. It's called, Sunset. I'm gonna just make a save right there. And that's where I'm gonna call it for today. So, honestly didn't get too much stuff done. I cleared out Drezen, which it turns out is much longer than I remember it being. And a little bit of stuff in Chapter 3. I spent a lot of time looking over Trickster stuff. But next time, on Sunday, it'll be all about that Chapter 3. Chapter 3 grind. I'm going to see if I can maybe speed up travel on the world map, because that, as it turns out, is like the largest time sink in this game. By a significant amount. Not even necessarily teleport. If I can just like speed up the clock, that would be perfect. So we'll do that. We'll take care of some more stuff with this. We'll go into Trickster nonsense. We'll deal with the king. All that stuff. We'll get there. It'll happen. Anyway, that's next time. Tomorrow is Thursday, which means it is Metroid Prime 2. Gonna get back into that. Approaching the end slowly but surely. And then Metroid Prime Pinball. Yeah. Alright, that's where I'm going to leave that, though. As always, thanks for stopping by. Thanks for checking out the game with me. This game remains fantastic, as always. Enjoy the rest of your day, evening, night, what have you. And, let's see, is anyone else streaming that I can raid? Let's have a look-see.
Oop. Rank up. Hold the line. This hamlet shall not fall.
Hi, fully trained noob. Thanks for the raid. That's really unfortunate timing because I was literally just about to leave and raid you. So, let's just do this. That you did. All right, well, here, do a quick shout out to that. Shout out to Fully Trained Noob. Any second now. Anytime now. Okay, it's not working for whatever reason. Anyway, what was it? I think I saw Pathfinder on there. It looks like world building stuff. So, yeah. Yeah, it's fine. All right. Who to raid? There is someone doing. Oh, cool. Got a swim speed and everything, I guess. All right, there's a person here who is playing some Wrath of the Righteous. They started just a little bit ago. I don't know where they are currently, but they're doing Chaotic Evil, which means probably Demon. Or Trickster. You can be an evil Trickster, too. Or Paladin, technically. No, actually, you couldn't be. Anyway, go say hi to Professor Daxter. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for the raid, even though it was incredibly poorly timed. Enjoy the rest of your days, and see you next time. Oh, the stream is literally turning on. I do not know what they're doing. Okay, that's fine. Bye!